We're back with the strength of at least 6.
Okay, so yeah, Zen got some of the fennec side from Lupin, so she's smaller. Even though like Wolftar is big, Fennec's small.
Yeah? Fennec's small?
Though she's not the smallest. There's definitely there's a smaller child.
There's a smaller child. Are they an adult?
Yes.
Dang.
She's one of the older ones.
The eldest is the smallest. The takeaway.
Yeah, that's often a fun trope.
But has the most rage. They're smaller, so they're closer to hell.
how does that work?
They're smaller, so they're closer to hell. I mean, I can't argue, but you know, like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the hell?
You know? That just makes me think of this shit post. It's like, you know, when like the thing they say about women with small chests is that, well, you're closer to their heart. If that's the case, Zen's the most emotionally distant of everybody.
Needs the most therapy, clearly.
If she didn't have 16 strength, or how much? 14? No.
16.
Number strength?
+3. Yeah, +3 strength. The way the game works
strength,
now,
she would need physical therapy for her back, but she's strong.
True. I don't know. Ask Red for some advice.
Because of Saya.
Also, you were joking, like, oh yeah, Aruru can just walk between Zen's legs. Nope, big witch hat.
You're right. Shit. That depends. How good is Zen's thigh gap? You know.
She has wide hips, but she also has thick thighs. So
can we stop talking about this now and get to D&D? Fuck! Yes!
All right.
I want to talk about how hot my character is.
Yeah. Golden RP. Yeah. Okay. All right. Last time, fucking strength of at least 6. Y'all did the big reveal, the Reflecto Birdo, and then went to go hang out in Malimbi's room and play cards and stuff.
Reflecto Birdo.
Yes.
Reflecto Birdo. That just means when they add Birdo to Smash, they need a Reflect. So, how do you proceed, party?
Well, Limby definitely went to sleep in his room. I don't know who else passed out here. We didn't drink
Everyone's gonna sleep in his room.
What are you? I'm not colliding with the wall. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Aruru most definitely went to her own room to sleep.
Yeah, you don't want people to see you're quote-unquote meditating.
Alright. Presumably you all rest for the night in preparation for your last aptitude test of the Uzunjati class.
Presumably.
Alright. You all
Long
have a good evening after your wonderful night and lovely ginger beers from Zenaway, and
yeah.
now, as you all
Nobody
wake
has
up
any
in the...
nightmares, right?
Nobody has any nightmares. Anyways, a
no
night hat
nightly
comes in the middle
assassins.
of the evening and eats your soul.
Yeah.
I prefer that didn't happen yet.
Alright. Long rest
Yet.
is performed. Ta-da! Enjoyable. The sun is now shining, the birds are chirping, and Malimbi, make a perception check.
Oh,
Oh.
well. I don't hear shit. How much damage do I take, Copter?
All right. You wake up. There's a flaming horse in your room. It's called a nightmare. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Nothing
oh
happened.
God.
Oh, Rip Malimi.
I didn't know.
It was like,
Sure.
oh, you
Nice
want to have a
knowing
nightmare?
Malimi.
All right. Well, here's a nightmare. Nothing
Okay.
happens. You wake up as normal. Nothing seems amiss.
What did I miss, Copter? What did I not see?
Smile.
Paranoia, here we go.
Hang on, let me close the door. Sorry about that. My sister was hacking and coughing in the bathroom. I was like, oh.
Good morning.
Good
everyone.
morning. Hey, you ever have like a dream, but then you wake up and you immediately forget you dream, but you know you dreamt, and then it's like,
Oh,
well,
I basically never dream.
huh? Really? Never?
Yeah, it's never, not never, but basically never. It's
That's
very
fair.
rare. Usually when I dream, I don't really remember them, but it's about the material plane. But now that I'm on it, I guess it's just about being dreaming.
Hmm.
I
Well,
haven't dreamt yet here, so I don't know if the dream will now be about something else. Good morning,
interesting,
Zeta.
actually. Oh, good morning,
Good,
Zeta.
good morning.
Well, hey, your voice worked.
Shut up.
All right. 1 second. Hang
No.
on.
Oh,
It did. I want you to make me
Yeah.
a perception check.
Okie dokie.
oh boy.
Do you want me to roll it secret or regular?
Roll in secret.
Tippy tap.
So I almost forgot. I need to mute my GM screen so I don't have double audio.
I guess only chat will know.
Quick, open the stream.
Oh my god, Jenny, I already had stuff planned for the session and stuff. I fucking yeah, I can't. Like
No. This is for future.
I know, but it's like, did you like? Can you not whisper me a bunch of like textbook notes about like backstory and integration stuff in the midst of a session?
We never meet up outside a session, and I don't know when
You
you're
can
free.
message me at any point in time, Jenny. It's just like this is like the worst possible time to like message me about that in the middle of the fucking session. Like it's okay. I mean, we can talk about this anytime, just not right now. All right. So now to
Okay.
describe what Idin perceives as he goes up to knock on Aru's door.
They.
Hey, fucking shit, the spider. All right, the fucking spider walks up to the door. Your gender is now spider. Please understand.
No, just get it right. Learn the pronouns, bitch.
And
Huh?
anyways, as you approach Aru's door to go knock on it, you actually hear like some soft noise coming from her room. You like hear like it almost sounds like music.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
I'll send you a DM real quick, Leggett.
Music.
Look,
Reason why I
everybody
can't hear.
DM the DM bullshit.
Should be able to like hear it through your ambient.
Just start spamming him shit. Spam his DMs so they get buried.
You don't hear words. You just hear like almost music.
I mean, that's why I was asking if it's that, because that's how that sounds.
It's not language. It just sounds like music.
A Ruru does not answer.
Do I understand why there's music, or can I like roll a way to? Can I roll something to figure out what the music is?
No, you just hear some. Actually, fucking backstory.
What do you mean, my backstory? God damn it!
Because it's fucking Mr. Plane Hopper over here. You can
You're
make
right.
a religion check.
Okay. I mean, I figured it'll be like performance or something because it was music, but if it's religion, now
No. If you wanted to roll performance, you could then play the music again. Like you could like memorize it and then be like, oh, this musical score, and have it for later. But it's religion to understand what you're hearing.
a 15 is pretty alright, but man, I kind of want, I almost want to hero point that. I'll leave it though. I'll leave it for now. 15 it's perfectly average.
All right, in your time spending like plane hopping through your childhood, you feel as though you may have like heard this music before, but it sounds not the same. It's like a different version of a song that you might have heard a lot in perhaps Elysium or something like that. But it's not quite the same. It's like a different tune, like a different take on like the same song, you know?
Can I learn the song with performance so that I can memorize it?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Or just start playing in the middle of dinner and freak out Aru.
I will point out, if you get closer to the door, like your token is all the way on the other side of the hall, but it will be like louder the closer you get.
Oh. Yeah, that's dynamic, okay.
Yeah. As
Yep.
you press your ear up to the door to listen, as you make your little performance check to write down the notes you're hearing.
I'll just wait outside for now.
Wonder what they have in store for us today. I believe
Someone
we.
confirmed fucking deaf.
What?
Limby confirmed fucking deaf.
Well, here's the difference. One, there's a doorway with a gap in the bottom.
I'm
Versus
just joking. I'm just
there's
joking.
drywall.
But I just woke up.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
Better?
That's good to hear.
The fear is still lingering, though.
That's okay. I'm just waiting for Ruru. I have some things I wanted to talk to her about.
Uh,
Is there something you want us to ask?
are you okay?
Yes, why wouldn't I be?
You seemed off yesterday, and I wanted to know.
In the morning, yeah. Don't worry about it. I after pranking Malimby, I was doing much better yesterday.
Asshole. Literally.
Just got out of the off on the wrong side of the bed, I suppose. It's impressive to do that with 8 legs.
Just 8 more tries to get it wrong.
I don't like your non-existent sass here, Malimby. I don't think you're part of this conversation.
Out of character. Fuck you. Anyway, Firefly, if you ever want to talk about it, we can talk about it. Over the years, gotten really good at listening.
I appreciate that, but don't worry about me. It's nothing so bad as that I would send myself to myself.
You could see the bottom of underneath her mask, her cheeks puffed. I'm just saying, if you ever have anything you need to talk about,
I will be happy to talk to you about it. You can trust on that.
better keep that promise.
I promise.
I kind of wanted to try something, but I don't want to do it to a Ruru. I get the feeling if I were to try what I want to try to a Ruru, she might get angry at me.
What are you thinking of doing?
Eric can go anywhere. She says,
Okay.
looking. Even under the door. I was planning on blowing a piece of paper into the middle of the room. That's all.
You want to send her a note? I think there are other ways to. Oh,
Aruru, are you okay?
No response.
Oh shit! I did not mean to make.
I think Aruru will be okay. Maybe they just
She
misplaced
starts.
something.
She starts writing a small note.
Oh yeah. Also,
And then
Eden, you'll
carefully
notice
fold.
the music abruptly stopped.
Yeah.
And then carefully folding it into a paper airplane.
Why paper airplane?
Cause it's cool, bro.
It's not gonna fit underneath the door.
That's what you
It can be a
think.
very tiny paper airplane.
No.
Aruru
If you
sized.
find a paper airplane, it's gonna be smaller than an inch, and underneath the door it's always about an inch, maybe a little less, but not like.
Well, I don't know what kind of doors you got.
Where I live, it's always been about an inch to a half inch.
What the hell?
It's gotta clear the tile, man.
Yeah. She's gonna try to see if it fits under the door. If not, then she takes a smaller piece and tries that.
I'm gonna try.
Right. Time for the epic skill check for slipping paper under a door. Yeah. All right, you slide your piece of paper under the door.
Make a reflex.
She-
Whoosh it under.
She's basically just using the wind to kind of just push it a little bit towards the middle of the room. Hopefully ending right here. She's not trying to hit it with a lot of wind to, to force it like to hit her on the head or something. Just enough to kind of scoot it across the floor.
Scoot it.
All the note reads is, that's all the note reads.
Cheek. Cheek, if you're okay.
You can't expect Firefly to know how to spell.
You're literally at college.
Cheeked
She
up.
knows
Maybe
how to
she's
run.
just good at practical stuff.
Yeah.
Listen, okay, you don't need your
She-
English degree to get a degree at college, right?
Remember, she also did state to. Actually, I don't. No, wait, she didn't state that to Yidden yet. Never mind. You weren't there for her practical. So yeah,
Oh my God.
you wouldn't
What
know
if-
that.
What if the thing with Firefly spelling is she's used to writing everything backwards, and she basically has to relearn how to write backwards, which is now forwards for her.
I don't know about that.
Because she was mirror. She was a mirror-born reflection, so all she ever saw in writing was it mirrored.
Are you sorry if that's considered rude?
Hmm.
I hope you slept well, Lulu.
I slept as well as I could.
No, that doesn't sound all that well.
Scratching the back of her head.
I didn't have any nightmares, if that's what you're inferring.
Oh,
Oh,
sleep is more than just not having a good sleep is more than just not having nightmares.
Well, not having nightmares helps a good sleep, though.
Yes, that it does.
Anyway, you didn't answer us. I got worried about and that's where the note came from. Anyway, I'm going to go to breakfast. So later.
There was something I want to ask if you wanted to do today.
That was.
Well, I have not gone clothes shopping since I got to the material plane, and I really would like to buy a new set of clothes. You seem like you are quite knowledgeable in fashion, and you have more, well, experience going to stores in the material plane than me. So I was hoping that you would come with me to go shopping.
She raises a finger a moment, and then stops, and says, "You know what? Sure. That sounds good."
Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. I think either breakfast or task for today is waiting for us. Shall we?
Sure. Is anyone else awake other than you two?
Firefly and Zeta and Malimbi, I think, are already awake. Don't know about Sensen. I feel like I should check up on her before we go look at the elders because, well, you know how difficult she is to get awake. I'll go see if she's awake.
All right.
Are you
I
okay,
knock
Jetty?
on Sensen's
You're like
door and
breathing super heavy in your microphone.
I knock on Sensen's door and ask Sensen, "Are you awake, or do you need to be awake?"
No response.
I open the door. What do I see?
What do you see? All right, let me grab the token for the nightmare.
My mic is being super weirdly sensitive. Give me a minute.
If I see a nightmare,
I'm
I'm closing the door.
I'm joking. You're closing the door.
Wow!
Wow, we're gonna leave Zen's under her fate.
Look. If I see a nightmare, it is like, well, that's not something I
Well,
could
I
have
don't feel
known
like
just
dying
now.
right now.
Yeah, like that. Like, good luck and jump out the window, I guess. Go. Look, your best odds at that point are me running to get a teacher. Anyways, what do I see when I look at Sensen? Is she
Zen's in
awake?
like, no, she's asleep, but like tossing and turning a lot under the sheets.
I just start by regularly just shaking Sen. Like, hey, Sen, wake up.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, yeah.
You look like you were having a bit of a bad dream.
Yeah, she looked like a little panicked. But she's fine. It's like, oh, okay, no, um, I guess, I I she's like still trying to get her bearings, like still trying to wake up, but like,
That's okay. You're just in the Magambia Academy, in your dorm, in beds with Dame.
I. Like, you know those nightmares where it's like you gotta go to the bathroom, but there's no bathroom.
I'm sorry, I can't relate. I don't
Oh,
dream all that often.
well, anyways, it was the opposite. There was too many bathrooms.
It seems like the opposite problem then.
I gotta pee. I need to get dressed.
Why don't you go take care of that then? We'll wait.
I need to get dressed.
We'll wait at the entrance for you.
Okay.
It's like,
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out! Like, shit, what the fuck?
I'm naked. I'm gonna pee. Get the fuck out.
What is this?
Yeah.
my, oh my
Wait,
god,
what
my
is this?
extension works. It's fucking mega.
What extension?
It's called a Magus or like something like that, where it lets me hover over a like picture and it'll like zoom it out to like its maximum size. It also works with links, so if I hover a link for an image, it lets me see it. Like
It does not work for on
No, it does
my
not.
end, so I guess it's a
Yeah, it
different
doesn't
thing.
work for me. It just shows Aru's profile picture for me.
I don't see anything.
No, when I say extension, I mean like a Firefox extension, like it's part of my browser.
Ah.
Yeah. So yeah, but like, you know, the module I have installed, the hover zoom, I think it's called, hover image art. Yeah, that's what it is. It lets you hover anyone's token or their like chat log to see their portrait.
Work for.
I can click it,
That's
so it's
amazing.
fine.
I mean, it's height accurate, right? Check.
Oh, I see you've managed to wake up Aruru, or at least get her out of the room. How are you two doing today?
Better than yesterday, but normal as any day.
Well,
As I
that's not
take
bad, so we'll take it.
also I take a small vial of my and drink it as I take a Mully Brew tincture.
Delicious.
Actually, doesn't taste all that well. I mean, like, it tastes good on the fact of what it does, but like the taste itself is just it's medicine-y.
Trying to remember how many times Malimbi has seen you do this yet by now.
I'm pretty open about it. It's just that I assume nobody cares, and they just assume that it's like Valium or laudanum. It's just a medicine you didn't take.
I mean, probably.
He's doing drugs on campus, bro. What the fuck?
But the more often you do
Hey.
it, the more the bigger the chance people will get curious.
Well, I mean, nobody's asked Jadin about it, so
Yeah, I know.
who knows whether they're just open about it or not.
That's why I'm saying. I'm trying to remember how many times Malimbi has seen you actually take it.
What's the threshold for curiosity on
We'll
Malimbi?
see. So I guess all that's left now is Zenzen. Should someone check up on it?
Oh, I did. She was having a bit of a nightmare. She's awake now.
Did not hear any loud music, so I guess it went pretty well.
Any what?
Loud
Well, you
music.
know how. Well, you know how I usually wake Sensen up by just blasting her ears with my musical accompaniment. Wasn't necessary this time. So yeah, Malimbi didn't hear any loud music waking Sensen up.
She's just jumping back and forth.
Speaking of, Aiden, do you have some kind of condition?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have like a terminal condition you need to take medicine for, or
Do you have like
allergies?
chronic pain?
Oh no, well, I mean, I guess I do.
Firefly side eye like turned her head just enough so she obviously can tell she's looking at you. Like she's also curious.
So you didn't kind of is about to answer. Oh no, nothing. And then well, they hold up a finger and grab their chin to like think. I'm like, well, I guess you could call it chronic. It's huh? Would you define it like
Turned
that?
around.
I mean, I
Turned
don't know
around.
what it is, so I can't really answer that for you.
Oh no, I was sorry. No, it's these are Mully Brood tinctures. They help me with the way I look.
What do I need to roll and know what that is?
Craft or alchemical
Yeah,
lore or
they're
something.
alchemical
Wouldn't
items.
it be medicine?
Well,
No, it's It's
maybe.
alchemy.
Yeah.
Well, damn, I'm not good at crafting, but let's see. Maybe I'll roll net 20.
I mean, they're not high level items. They're like
Almost a net 20 on my
you
screen.
you
So
have
close.
no
No
idea what
cigar.
feminems. You don't know what feminems are.
Feminems.
What is that? Firefly's just gonna ask outright. What is that?
Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with it, but yeah.
Jumping back.
No.
Just
Oh,
you,
Kyria doesn't know what feminems are either.
I know what
a
they
fuck-
are. Ruru doesn't. Fuck you.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Look, you can always reroll. You can always
No,
use that hero points.
it's a level 0 item, so like I would say a 10 like hits it, right? Like it's not like
I
a
mean,
hard DC, right?
it's not like a it's I mean to be fair, it's not like a well-known item. Like, well, it's known
Eh.
if you look for it, but like you need to
All
ask
right,
if
I'll
there's
let you determine the rarity. All for what's your verdict on the rarity of
I don't know,
M&Ms?
like I don't know, like DC 13, I guess.
All right.
That seems
Oh,
reasonable.
actually, I could have taken a -2 penalty and used esoteric lore on literally anything.
Wait,
Which would have
really?
given. Yeah, that's literally a thing I can do.
You can knowledge check anything. Period.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's hilarious.
That's the first lore feat is let's see. You can take a -2 penalty to your check to recall knowledge with esoteric lore to recall knowledge about any topic.
Wow.
The usual topic is creatures, but anything other than a creature, I can take a -2 and still use esoteric lore.
Bro fucking addresses the bestiary and like flips through it rapidly and is like, yes, Medusas, Gorgons, they do this to attract prey or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like esoteric, where it's more like tidbits of little obscure knowledge that I've collected over my travels.
Obscure. Anything.
Got to keep that in mind myself because I could have rolled that. It would have been a 14. Still not super good, but you know.
Alrighty then.
Anyway. So, yeah, I'm not familiar with that kind of tincture. But whatever it is that you're dealing with, let us know if we can do anything to help,
You didn't
or if
just
there's
begin
any
to
sort of
laugh a bit.
precautions. If there's any precautions we need to make,
You
it's
didn't just
just the
begin
case.
to laugh a bit. It's nothing of the sort. It's not like I'm going to die if I don't take this.
Okay, good.
Oh hey, Sensen. You everything taken care of?
Yeah. Yeah.
Firefly going like back and forth.
What was the name of the tincture? Holly brew or Molly brew?
Mooly brew.
Mooly. Is it like double O or is it a U?
You.
Just for notes sake.
Well, everyone's here. Shall we go ask what our task for the day is?
Yes, I believe we have only one left. The Uzunjati branch should have an assignment for us today. Curious to see what that might be.
Yep. As Yidin will hop off the couch.
All right. So, fellow students here. On the left, you see a man that waves kind of enthusiastically and like smiles as you guys to approach. On the right, you see a woman who is casually dancing and snapping her fingers to some imaginary imaginary beat, and then at her ankles is a bizarre looking beast that resembles like a cross between a 2 foot long crocodile and like a bear cub that like kind of like is like biting her at her toes, kind of like playfully, like a cat or a pet would.
It's a croc bear.
Croc bear. And the man will address you all and is like, "Hi there, I'm Okoro, and this is Noxalo. We're part of the Uzunjati. Well, not yet, but the tale of our becoming shall be a good tale to hear someday. The Uzunjati tell stories to others and learn new stories in turn. Today, we want you to tell us the story of your past week so that we can learn it and pass it on to others. So it is not only training for you in how to tell a story, but training for us in how to be good listeners. We all benefit."
Firefly, it'll be okay. We will just tell them what we did on our missions.
Okay.
Everything's confidential,
Picks up Dame.
so nothing else is being told, okay?
Okay.
You don't mind if there's a few things we leave out, right?
Woman will address you and say, "But we want the story of your time in the past week. You don't have to leave in little private details. We don't need to know the heroes went to the bathroom. We assume they did."
Scratching the side of her
Exactly.
head.
See?
I
Only
just
what you want to
did.
share.
Zen! Just a
Truly
pat
an
on the head.
epic.
Truly a tale for the ages.
It was.
Worthy of the halls of Elysium.
Well,
It's
I
like a
got plenty of
semi-smug smile.
I got stories to tell. So even from before this past week, for anyone that's willing to listen. But
We'll keep it to this week, but how do we exactly go about the storytelling, because I mean I can spin you quite this tale right here, right now, but I figure you guys have something more ritualistic planned than that.
Well, nothing ritualistic, so to speak. We're not trying to cast some epic magic here, but what's important, passing down the story and what lessons there are to be learned from. So, what was your week like? And what can be learned from it?
Oh, we're doing this right here? Okay,
Yep, right now.
You can sit on the couches.
Okay.
let me see. Alright. Anybody want to go first?
Well, I wasn't here for you guys' first day, so why don't you guys start with your first day?
Alright.
Fireflies bouncing.
No, well, looks like we have a volunteer. Go ahead, Firefly. Take it away.
Not that good at storytelling, but I used wind to lift a candle up to the chandelier in the library and lit a candle up there without blowing out the candle I was holding.
For reference, she's talking about the aptitude test.
Yeah, yeah. It felt nice. Ooh, I also learned the light spell from that as well.
Oh,
I was trying to think of like a way to make it more interesting.
Sounds like you had quite the productive first day of learning magic at magic school.
uh, it was just a cantrip though.
I can run you through all the tests that we had to do, if you want.
Look, we're not looking like a
No.
event by event recounting. It's the way a story is told is just as important as the contents of it.
Firefly is like thinking. "Mm, I'll think about a better story."
I I have an idea for for a story. About I'll when we get to the the delivery of the chickens, I'll help you with it.
Mm.
I think what they are looking for is more everyone's personal story here, that experience here. Not so much,
Exactly.
as they say, the event by event.
The experience. Anything that really stood out to you.
What stood out the most? Well, for me, that would probably be the stark contrast between what I expected the Magambian to teach me and what I have been assigned so far. I was expecting the old stories of the grand mages, the wizards, the piles of books and spell practice. But since coming here, it is far more involved with the world around. It is not as isolated as I expected. And in a way that warms my heart. I like being around people. I like interacting. And in that way, the Magambia certainly subverted my expectations. It has been interesting. It has been catching me off guard, but it has been fun. It is more than I could have hoped. And I very much look forward to making my dreams here come true.
Mm,
Jimmy, are you okay?
Ah,
You're breathing into your microphone.
Wonderful.
I can't control that. I don't know why, but my sensitivity got shot through the fucking roof. I
Yeah,
don't want to put
that's
my gain too high.
unfortunate.
I'll just lift my headset up a tiny bit. Is that better? It's still catching.
Pat.
It's okay, Jenny. It's okay. You can just like use your push to talk or something if it's like that much of a bother.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you were okay, more so than anything else.
Yep.
Okay. So, their reaction to Millennium is like, good. That's exactly the kind of story to tell. And what would you say the lesson to be, the takeaway you have is from this story, or if you told it to other people, what's the lesson they should?
Hmm. Well, that is actually a bit of a difficult question. Probably. I'm not sure whether to lean into the expect the unexpected or more of the connections.
Not every story only has one lesson to learn, I guess.
I put my
Cherish the world around you
put
and expect the unexpected. Yes, that sounds about it.
Good story. Excellent story.
I thought of something, but I learned not to judge everyone around me based on past experiences. I realized that I found somewhere where I felt safe for the first time in my life.
Well, that's a good lesson to learn. Well, what's the story behind it?
I've always been super shy, hard to talk to people. I met gestures around to the people around her. I met these lovely people, and over the past couple days, I've been just slowly able to well, it seems fast, but I've been able to open up to them. It gave me somebody to look to and be able to say, they'll have my back. I wouldn't have to worry about in a fight or even just studying that I wouldn't be able to find somebody to help me, which is an experience I've never experienced before.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a wonderful story to tell. Found family and friendship. Well, anyone else have any interesting stories to tell this past week? Anything astounding, hilarious, tragic?
I have something, I just want to save it for the end. If no one
Alright.
else has anything, then I will, but I want to hear what everyone else has to bring forth. As I look at Sensen and Arudu, like, look, if even Firefly is willing to step to the plate and tell a story, then the two of you really have no excuse.
Then pouts. Puffy cheeks.
Puffed.
I stick my tongue out at Sensen a bit as a smile.
And I have an emote for chat. Hang on. Puffy cheeks.
Them cheeks. The mega cheeks.
Cheek buff.
Wait a minute.
Mega cheek.
Mega cheeked up.
If I must interject, I have something to share.
Alright, let's hear it.
As an automaton that has recently awakened, I have no recollection of any of my past experiences, as my memory has been wiped. But so far, since my reawakening, I've spent time with these people and I've learned that everyone is different. Everyone has their struggles. Everyone has their beliefs and interests. People are interesting, and I look forward to learning more about everyone and this academy.
Hmm. That certainly is a interesting tale to be essentially born yesterday.
Must be kind of fun as well. Get to learn everything again.
I have also spent time reading books during everyone's downtime. When everyone is asleep, I spend the night reading books I've borrowed from the library. That is all that I have to share at this moment.
That's a good story to share. Oh, I believe that 3 left.
Then looks at Aru, see if she wants to go next.
Aurora just kind of like nods to one side for Zenzen to go.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure how to put it. Uh, like, where at my home, I was surrounded by good people and live in a comfy place. And, uh, hmm. And here I'm surrounded by good people and living in a comfy place. But it's so drastically different from how so even the same like situation just in a new place can be so different and strange even if it's a good thing it can be somewhat uncomfortable in a weird way but not unpleasant. I'm just learning about the I guess you know you just getting used to changes in life having spent like the last 20 years about knowing the same handful of people going to the same handful of places. And she just looks like she's just like in thought. Doesn't say anything else.
Interesting.
Hmm. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I suppose there's not a whole lot of substance there.
Your ears like flatten.
There's not a
Well,
whole lot of
to,
substance to Zensen.
to
Ayo.
be honest, I thought Zenzen was a bit. Sounds like she was a bit of a sheltered child, so I would not expect that to be a whole lot of story to tell her. She's probably still a bit getting used to things, a bit
I've
overwhelmed.
been kind of curious about your family, but I'll ask that about that later.
I mean, I have plenty of stories to tell that about other people, but I guess I don't really have a whole lot to tell about myself. And I guess I begin thinking that
Nonsense.
that's why I'm here.
Nonsense. You spent the last week doing the assignments for all the other classes. Surely one of them was more interesting than just reading a book
Uh,
or talking to someone.
um, I almost died to one of those weird things that was throwing jars at us. That count?
Only put
Well,
one B.
what's the
I
lesson?
gotta hear
What's
that
the take?
story.
What's the lesson there, Sensen?
Yeah, the
Tell us
warehouse
what.
was full of those mugwampy things, and we tried talking to them, they couldn't understand, they just kept throwing jars at us.
What's the lesson of fighting those things that you learned? And if you have to fight them again, what you will do then?
Jars are hard.
Don't rush in.
Jars are hard.
Jars are hard. That's a good lesson.
I think a better lesson
Huh.
is don't rush in when it's not your strong suit.
Well, I mean, I'd rather myself get hurt than someone else.
Well, I mean,
I mean, I can just heal
That
it
is a
away. Got some of my mother's healing.
no. I understand that. That's a good sentiment to have, but make sure that if you get hurt in someone else's place, it is not unnecessarily so, because we don't want to see you get hurt.
Hmm.
If we can avoid hurt altogether, that would probably be.
Hmm. Hmm. She's just like thinking again. Like like loading circle bar over her face.
Fans and EXE is not responding.
I think my favorite part about this week was the chickies.
Which ones?
The chickens.
Oh, that is.
Oh yeah,
We
those are
went.
cute.
That was the very first assignment we had when we had to the Kasiti mark. The Katesi mark.
So,
Sorry.
Ruru, what is your story?
Frankly, the most impactful day for me was the first. Mostly because I was unsure that the letter of recommendation that I had received to come here was given to me in good faith. Even though I have studied to learn the magic I have, was still untested. So for me, when I, even when stumbling, when we were trying to get the feathers off of that bird, managed to pass all of the tests, it had instilled in me the thought that maybe it's when people put their faith in you to be capable of doing something that you shouldn't take that as a moment to boost your ego, but to take it in stride that maybe you are capable if others see you as such and put that faith in you. It was a it was a big moment for me.
Hmm. Malimbi will do a soft clap. Very well.
Noxlo and or the name Akaro and Noxlo give a soft clap too. It's like it.
Sounds like you had quite the experience. And that on day one. I think you're the only one that passed all the tests, right? Or am I forgetting?
I was.
Well, interesting that you did not think the letter of recommendation was in good faith. How did you take it then, to begin with?
That is a bit personal.
Very well. You don't have to answer then.
Aiden.
Very well. Then I suppose it's my turn. Yudin will hop off the bed and, well, you're letting a bard tell a fucking story. So they're gonna tell the story like a fucking bard.
It's bard time.
So before the start, like, they hold up a finger and it's like, lights! So they cast a little bit of light on themselves. Music. Favorite spell. Action. And with the helps of spells like Figment, Music Accompaniment, as well as Fashionista, Restyle, and Exchange Image, Yidin will start telling the story of her first week on the material plane. As some fucking, like, Greek era-ass poet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Beginning to orate.
All right, Homer.
I left my spider's web to go across the sky towards the jungle of magic. There I found friends, and we gathered some feathers. Yidin is a lot better at this than I am, obviously, but basically what the story there Yidin is telling it comes down to is that in all these little moments that Yidin was essentially falling in love with life on the material plane in but a week. From the people to the things they did, and mainly as they get to the last day, yesterday, that's on that day that I really stepped out of the bed raw. I was not myself all day until Malimbi pushed me into the house of an old woman who I had to trick into giving us her lamp back.
Did you have to word it that way, though?
I mean, it's not inaccurate.
Oh, it's
did
getting
not
good. I
push
can't
you
wait till the
in.
genie comes out of the lamp.
You knocked on the door. Anyway.
Who's telling the story? No
Well, that
critique from the
depends.
crowd until after the show.
Ooh.
I still use Figment to make a little bit of like a puppet show of not puppet show of two puppets that look like Malimbi and Yadin as Malimbi like basically burglarizes this old woman's home for the lamp as Yadin is distracting her and talking to her very nicely.
Bro,
And-
what the fuck?
Oh my
And then
god.
like
It's
the truth,
slander.
this all coming down to the fact that after this, Yadin's day started to turn around towards the better as she pranked Malimbi by putting a bottle on his face.
I like to imagine in this little puppet show, you got your two little hand puppets of like Yidin and the old lady, and then just mysteriously there's like a third arm with a third puppet of fucking
No, exactly.
Malimbi.
Exactly. The lesson really here is, everyone, that good people and good friends can make all the difference into feeling like the day is going to be just awful to one of your best ones. Also, life on the material plane is excellent. Been very happy with it so far. But most of all, I've learned that each and every single person here, either in a fight with a weird mushroom monster, or just to have drinks with, or even overcoming their own demons, is of incredible strength. And I think that is the lesson that I want everyone to take away most from this story. Do you want me to roll a performance check? Because I will the hero point the fuck out of that if I roll
Sure,
poorly.
roll performance check.
Wow.
That's 20.
Well,
Excellent.
there it is.
I mean, like, you have to roll a net 20 on something like that, right? Like, that's just That's just the rules
That's
of good
that's the
health.
campaign
Bard
making a
bards
roll, dude.
Bardley.
The bard barded Bardley down the stairs,
He's clapping.
bardishly.
Clapping.
You know, I wasn't sure about it first, but the way you ended, I'll take it as a compliment for today. I think I'll let it slide.
You then does a few little bows.
We'll have to work on the
Uh.
depiction, but the lesson overall is very
Oh no,
it's
this
very
was
nice.
entirely accurate. No creative liberties were taken.
Wow, he did it.
Honestly,
Wonderful story.
I'll
The
make a perception
theatrics,
check
the
because there was bullshit.
magic, the passion, the making your friend into a butthead humor.
I know.
Fantastic storytelling. Absolutely wonderful. In fact, you're all good storytellers. Even without little special effects sprinkled in between. You all had interesting things to say and things to be learned from it. That's all of what the Uzunjati is about. Well, learning, in essence. Passing down things to people and well, getting them to listen. Well, do you believe that is the last of your aptitude tests? If I'm not mistaken, we were the last ones.
Well, we did the Sun Mages, the
Yeah, this
Herald
is
of
all 5
All.
of them.
Yep,
Yep.
yep. I think so.
All right.
God, it's really been 5 already.
Well then,
Time
Time
flies.
flies.
that's all for us.
Jinx.
You can spend the rest of the day to yourselves. But oh, Teacher Ott wants to meet you all at the outdoor ceremony stage at some point later in the afternoon. Or and my bad. At the dawn of the next morning. So, tomorrow make sure you see Professor Ott. And well, thank you for the wonderful stories.
Yeah, well, it was a bit of a different assignment than I'd expected. But nonetheless, that was very interesting. I'm glad I got to hear everyone else's perspective. That said, I got a bit of a question.
Hmm?
The Uzunjati branch,
Yeah.
what is it you typically do for the Uzunjati on your day-to-day studies?
Well, a lot of it is studying, but some of it is, I suppose, like a, you could say, like a literature or anthropology in a way. You know, being able to, I guess, become teachers ourselves in a way.
Hmm. Hmm. Because I figured at some point we might need to pick our branches. You know, just want to make sure I make the right choice.
The choice is yours. There is no wrong choice.
Obviously not. But, you know, we all have our own goals. We need to make sure we work towards that.
Well, if that gives us the rest of the day free, then I know what I'm doing.
And what would that?
I'm going into town. With Haruru.
Well. Planning something, are we?
Just
Either way,
going.
I hope you have fun. I've got
I
a bit of
appreciate it.
research.
Where are you guys going?
Oh, nothing fancy. We're just going shopping for clothes.
Clothes shopping.
gasp.
You wanna go clothes shopping, Zen Zen?
Well, shopping's fun. I like people
Should
in
you
different outfits.
should you
I mean,
find
not
any
outfits me, but
interesting
you know.
trinkets, bring them back for me.
Too,
I'll compensate you, obviously.
Oh, I
I'm
have an idea.
too nervous to go clothes
Since
shopping.
Firefly, why don't you take Zeta clothes shopping? I don't think Zeta has ever gone clothes shopping before.
Does Zeta really need clothes?
It's not about needing clothes. You don't go clothes shopping because you need clothes. You
I
go
kind of
because it's
don't feel
fun.
comfortable with that. So yeah, sorry.
I mean, it'd be
I do
nice if
not.
we didn't need clothes.
I do not see the need to have clothes on
What?
me, as I am mm, completely made of metal.
It's about the experience, Zeta, and it's not even about having clothes. It's about
It is,
going to go clothes
Giving
shopping.
Yedin, giving
it
Yedin
might
a look of
also
wanting to be alone. Like
it might also be a good idea to get a sense of yourself as an individual, Sita. To express yourself, to customize yourself, if you will. Because I imagine you're not the only one that was created. Since there was a big battle, just one automaton would have not made a difference. I assume you had a lot of brothers and sisters. This is your time to set yourself apart, to become someone of your own me.
Mm,
Sensen, even if
very
you were
well.
metal, you would still need
She's
to wear
mumbling.
clothes.
She's mumbling. Mumble, mumble.
I'm yeah,
If you don't feel like it today, Firefly, you don't have to. I was just s- spitballing ideas.
Would it be better if we
clothes
just went
shop
as a group? So we, you know, Firefly has a lot of
clothes
people around
shopping
who she
means
trusts.
pretty and
Huh?
she's mumbling to herself now as she's walking. Like just very quiet mumbles.
Well, I've got
All
some.
Yedin hears as you Firefly walks past is clothes mean pretty. I mm,
Well,
Hmm.
you guys go clothes shopping. I'll look after Firefly if I can, in between my research.
I appreciate that, Millenby.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Zinzin?
I mean, the Firefly walking off mumbling.
Mm, she probably has a lot to think about. Let's go have a look. I assume she's in her room.
Probably.
Knock, knock.
That just leaves us. So,
Firefly, are you in there?
I'm here.
so like, where would we just have to go to the markets, or is there like a specific area in the city that you could like go clothes shopping?
Ah,
That's a good question.
that's a great question. Because they do not give me a whole map for Nintambu. So I would
There
like
should
you all
be.
to finish what you're gonna RP with Firefly, and I
There should be a map for Nantambu.
not in book one.
Fair enough.
F.
Uh,
Oh.
So,
Ah.
Firefly, how about we go get some food, and then perhaps I know we can just talk for a bit.
So, Aroru,
Hmm.
have you gone clothes shopping in Ntambu before, or did you bring your wardrobe from where you're from?
She puts a finger to her chin and thinks for a moment. I have never shopped for clothes.
Really?
This outfit was made for me.
Wow, I am quite jealous.
Well, my late father would be thankful for your compliment.
You did not. Well, then I guess this is gonna be a first experience for the both of you. Now, Zeta, I think for you, you seem like a hat automaton. I would say man, but I don't know if that fits. I'm gonna go with you seem like a hat person.
How do you identify Zeta?
Zeta is Zeta.
Works for
I
me.
am thou.
Hat people it is. What kind of hat do you think would fit well on Zeta Aruru? I'm thinking a bowler hat.
I was leaning that way, but I also have seen artistic depictions of a style of hat that is common around like the same region as Alkenstar that I think might fit.
I have never heard of this place, but I'm curious to learn about it.
Well, they say. Have you heard much of Alkenstar? They have these tools called firearms.
Oh, you mean like guns?
Yes.
Yeah, I know guns.
Well, the environment as well as the interactions they have with specific technologies cause people to dress in a certain way, like long brown coats and boots and a specific style of hat.
Why? You didn't mind us just questioning. Why would guns make you dress in those clothes?
I don't know. I tried to pay attention when I was, in the first few months I was here when my father was discussing the world, but the most I got out of it was something about things on the heels and yeehaw, and I don't know. I've never been to Alcazar.
Okay, okay. I was wondering if you were from Alkenstar then,
No, no,
but
no.
clearly not.
No, 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 no.
Well, Zeta, you want to try some hats?
It is something new, so might as well. I would like to experience this shopping.
Okay, so Yudin is going to drag Aruru and Zeta through like a bunch of hat shops and just keep stacking hats on top of that on top of Zeta, and sometimes so fast that multiple hats end up on top of his head.
All right. One moment. Your DM is loading.
Hacks.
I
You
triggered
know what?
DM instant.
You're
triggered.
Chin, I had to restrain
you're in the
myself so
Mwangi. I can
hard.
use
When you said I am thou, I had to restrain myself so hard from not going
Thou
on the
art.
persona monologue.
Oh my god.
I am thou art I.
You fucking nerd. And talking about guns?
I gotta point out though, in your DM loading here, I accidentally found a monster called a ringhorn ram. Imagine a ram, but its horns instead curl forward in a very dangerous manner right in front of it, so it has a big spiral ring in front of it. It's just like, why? Why do you have this?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Ring,
The reason
horn,
is
ram?
Galarian is a Death World.
Death World.
Death
I
World.
also gotta point out the stingray art is exceptionally beautiful art for something that's never gonna come up in it.
The what? The stingray?
Just a stingray. Just a stingray.
a
It
stingray.
is. It's just a stingray. It's
I'm sure that at
absolutely
some point
gorgeous.
you can manage to make us fight a giant stingray using like a stat block of something.
I mean, it's just a stingray. That's all it is.
Okay, I see different depictions of that ram. It's weird. One where the horn goes forward, and one where the horn goes back. Oh.
Nonsense worth mentioning. I think I triggered the GM instincts. So we'll give him a bit.
Giving me. I am populating.
So, wait, I just had a realization. Firefly being a Strix, so like bird people, can you taste spicy?
That's the lore now. Strix, they cannot experience what is known as spicy via capsaicin. They are immune.
I mean, they're more people than birds.
Because
They're not
that's the thing. That's why chilies and jalapenos and stuff are spicy. They're to prevent mammals from eating them, while birds can eat them and then shit their seeds across the land.
Meanwhile, humans selectively breeding them to make them even spicier and then eating them.
Yeah, humans are on some crack, man.
I'm pretty sure that some point someone's going to make a pepper so hot it will literally kill you.
You know, I gotta say, all the art depictions for petitioners in the bestiary that I have from the bestiary pack are just wrong. But I'm glad they're wrong, because they're all people that look different. Alright, and of course I gotta grab the dog, because I know you're gonna want to fucking pet the dog.
I mean, Pathfinder wouldn't be a 10 out of 10 game if you couldn't pet the dog.
Couldn't pet the dog, it's very,
I mean, Zenzen and Dami are right here.
Neither of you are dogs.
They're related to dogs.
And if you were, then only Sensen would be a bitch.
Wow. What
Here I am being like completely open for being pet, and then no.
It was too easy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it was too easy. I had to go for it.
Has Firefly ever tasted spicy? I just thought about that because she's a Strix.
Yeah, I want deep in my bones the funny bird meme of experience spicy.
I wouldn't mind that, but
I mean, that's the thing. Like, Strix are like more people than they are birds. That like Tengu are more bird than they are people.
True. I don't know. It's up to you, Jetty. You get to decide. Come on.
They have the bird feet and the wings.
But they don't have But they don't have the bird beak.
Yeah, they don't even have a beak.
They have people. They have people face.
People face, people mouth. So maybe I'm thinking more human-y.
I mean, they're more human than birds, but it doesn't mean that they don't have that trait where they're immune fucking spicy.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on whether Strix defecate all over the place while flying.
Whoa.
I mean, logically, that would. Okay.
Maybe that.
No,
listen.
You know what? No. Their
listen.
ass is on their backside, so when they're flying, they don't shit everywhere.
That's how birds are too. But fucking okay. Look, I hate to ruin y'all's immersion, but I have heard the silly thing of before where someone's like, "Oh, if humans had wings, they would be by the hips because that's a better distribution of weight." It's like, no, you fools. Have you seen birds? Birds are built like people. They're built with bipeds. And what birds do is they have a nice pluff of feathers to cover up the fact they awkwardly hike their legs up and pull towards their chest. So in reality, the way a human being with wings would fly is you would tuck your fucking legs up to your chest as you hold them with your arms, and then you would fly with your back wings.
That
You know
doesn't
what?
explain the fact that wings are explicitly arms. So, like, what the fuck?
No, you would just have to hike up your legs without holding them with your arms.
Anyways, your GM has finished loading. Who wants to go to town?
Us.
Like,
Yeah.
I think. Are we all going to town?
I'm grabbing all your tokens, so
Yeah, we're all
you're
going to
being
town.
dropped aggressively as if you're getting off the battle bus.
Malimbi's trying to find a specific food, and I don't know if the cafeteria serves it, so we're going into town.
We're going to motherfucking town.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Oh,
I didn't know it came with noise. It's back, but it's new
back.
and it's fancy. Also, I didn't realize it came with ambience. Jimpkins.
Chimkin! Look at him, Chimkin.
Well, either way, we have stacked up hats on top of hats on Zeta. So Zeta, any of these hats do something for you, make you feel like something.
I do not
Wait, I
see any
fucking
functional
remember
use.
this map.
Yep.
All right, hat shop. Let me get you to the bougiest hat shop in town.
No, no mini.
That wasn't this map.
I am pulling you to the hat shop. The bougiest hat shop in town,
Wait,
owned
are
by
you
this
doing-
fine Yosoki lass.
That's not a Yosoki, that's a pig.
Do you have eyes?
But it looks like a pig a decent bit.
You don't have eyeballs.
You don't have
I don't have
eyeballs.
eyeballs.
Here, let me
mean,
get you the art.
I mean, I do see that it's a Yosoki, but like, yeah, like if you look
Very
if you look at-
rat-like.
If you look at it from a distance, the face looks so smushed that it kind of looks pig-like.
What?
Look, fuck off. I see what I see.
And their clothes are fucking ripped. What the fuck? Rat.
Rat. Rats. We are the rats.
I don't know. I think these hats are wonderful for you. It's not about functionality always.
If I would have to choose it, I would rather have a hat that blends in with the color of my body. That way I am uniform in color.
I think a subdued green bowler hat would be good for you then. It's one of the more subtle hats.
Mm,
Oh, actually, hold. Miss, do you know if there's anywhere we could buy a monocle?
Monocle, darling. We have some accessories to the side, not just hats. What kind of monocle style would you like? Circular? Oval?
Circular and whatever you can make fit on his face.
Let's see. Boss, I thought of something clever. Is he magnetic? Would it stay upon his faceplate?
I don't think he's magnetic, but I guess I should ask. Zed, are you magnetic?
I should be magnetic.
She
Really?
rummages through a drawer and finds a small magnet, and then takes a monocle and like saws away a little bit at the magnet to like fit a screw into it to like kind of like hide it behind the side of the monocle, and then pulls out a step ladder and places it in front of Zeta and marches up to it and positions it on your head, while also producing forth her bowler hat. It's a nice olive green, but it has a pop of color with like a ribbon going around it with a kind of nice, very muted red to put on top of his head. Oh, lovely! A construct. Wears it well.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, Zeta. I think that, in terms of functionality, this would be excellent if you want to make other automatons jealous. That's a great function.
I defer to your judgment as I do not know personally if it does.
I'd say it makes you look dapper.
Very well. How much for the hat and the monocle?
Oh, well, that's not what I meant to. Oh, that's that's not what I meant to do. There's the browser. All right. High fashion. How much is high fashion clothing? Ah, for this fine assortment, it would be 55 gold pieces for the highest of fashion.
55? Are you mad?
Hang on. Wait. Out of character. Wait, isn't that for an entire outfit?
Well, this would be effectively like an entire outfit for him.
I could spend 10 gold and get a golden bowler hat for this fine gentleman. Where I'm from, we will not pay such a ridiculous price. That's worth at least a whole suit.
Ah, dear me. Just one moment. As she takes the bowler hat from Zeta, marches into the back, pulls out a nigh identical bowler hat. As she comes forward, it's like, hey, this is fine clothing, worth 2 gold pieces. It's not quite as quality. It doesn't sit as comfortably upon the forehead. The edges are a bit rougher, they're not as fine, and the ribbon isn't satin, but it is still a wonderful piece for my shop. As she places it back atop of Zeta's head to give you a look. Nearly identical, but you know, to a discerning eye, the materials are not nearly as nice of quality as the original one she pulled out.
The good thing he's so tall, no one can get a closer look at it.
Honestly, with what Zeta's made from, I think it works better. We'll go with
Bit of
this,
a
yes.
rugged feel. Very well. 2 gold, please, sweetheart.
Very well, here is the 2 gold pieces.
She takes it. She takes off her hat and curtsies and is like, pleasure doing business.
55 gold trying to place that on us.
Fashion isn't cheap, dearie.
I was... Well, it's not highway robbery either. Well, Zeta, I think you look great now. Honestly, really all you need is a cane, but I don't think you need a cane in the functional sense, so I think we'll leave that behind.
I could probably use the cane as a club,
That's
or
not what
maybe
cane-
stab something with it.
That's not what
Anyway,
canes
Yeti's
are
Firefly
for.
coming.
Zeta, that's a little.
Look, your fists are already deadly weapons. I don't think you need a club.
That is correct.
Anyways, Aruru, I was hoping you could help me pick out a new outfit. Not from this woman.
Alright. Zen, do you want to come with?
Zen is looking conflicted, like not sure which to follow. Eh.
I'm just gonna pick a random stall as I find out.
She's going to very lightly grab one of
Pick a random
Zen's
stall.
fingers.
No, like I'm trying to find a specific type of food, but you know it doesn't really matter what stall that is, right?
Alright, what's the specific type of food you're trying to look for?
I see you
He's trying
found a
to
stray
find
sensen.
like
It
lama
wasn't
kun,
hard. She had a hard
like
time.
kebab stuffed lama kun, also known as Turkish pizza.
You're gonna look for Turkish pizza in the middle of Africa.
Hey, you never know.
Yes.
I mean,
Th-
like,
that-
That's not that far-fetched.
look,
Alright,
I-
anyways,
I
you're,
can
you're
go-
in luck. Meat's on the menu at the orc shop.
look, I can go find a Turkish pizza.
Meats on the menu.
You know what?
Like
Sure.
I can go find a Turkish pizza anywhere in Europe. You can find a
We-
Turkish pizza somewhere in fancy Africa.
No, there's a good reason for that, and it has to do with, Constantinople, which was in Turkey.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Turkish
not
pizza
actually Turkish.
being in Europe has nothing to do with
I know, but
Constantinople.
it's like a fusion food from like a lot of like kind of sort of Mediterranean and like Turkey like style stuff, like the kebabs, like doner kebabs, like that's like a German and that area kind of like food fusion dish thing, right? Like it has proliferated into Europe for a good reason. And I'm saying that because me as an American, we don't have that shit here. Like,
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
it's
You're
not, at
missing
least
out.
it's not prevalent, like we have a lot of
Actually-
other immigrants and stuff that it's not that. Like I have
Actually-
one kebab shop in my whole town.
Actually, the place it's from is the Levant area, which is a geographical term referring to a large area in the eastern Mediterranean region, which includes Egypt. So we're technically already starting to get into
All
Africa.
right, yeah, but Egypt's very different from the rest of Africa. Let's be honest, it's more Middle
Syrian
Eastern than it
part
is
is
Africa.
part of the inner sea, and so is the is.
But
So
yeah,
is
but
the
it's also
fucking Nile.
geographically placed and like isolated in the same way that Egypt was
Look,
from the rest of Africa.
We're like, look, we're like.
Regardless, you got a green orc over here, rather than wait. Actually, I'm before I say it, like I forget. Are Mwangi like orcs like are their skin green or are they
also
like
green.
gray? Okay, they're also
No,
green. Okay,
Mwangi
my
orcs
bad.
are
I'm
actually,
getting
like, even
mixed
greener.
up with D&D because they have gray orcs and green orcs. The green orcs are the basically like the Holds Belksink type of orcs in D&D, whereas the gray
You
orcs
saw
are more
in-
like the Mwangi ones.
In 1E, what a Mwangi orc looked like. To be fair, back then they were called jungle orcs, which was not a great name, but Mwangi orcs.
What the fuck did you just say?
Look, they were called jungle orcs in like early 1E. They
Oh,
got
I
named-
thought you said like chuggle ors. I was like, what the fuck?
No,
It's like Chungo.
Chungo,
Like
chungo
Chungus.
orcs. Chungus.
no, that would be even worse.
Jungle orcs. I mean, they're orcs that live in the jungle. I mean, I don't know.
Jorks.
Jorks. What a jork.
I mean, like,
Do they wear
kind of like-
Uh,
look, you don't want to call them jungle orcs because then if you call, what do you call people who live in the? You don't want to call people who live in the jungle people.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Anyways, fucking the orcs running a barbecue shop over here, sort of like. We got literally like a whole pig roasting on a spit, and then he's got his like own like kind of grill that he's also cooking on. I'm sorry, I said he. I meant she. It's a lady orc.
Good question.
What do you mean? Good question.
That's
It's a lady orc.
yeah.
That's a
I had to
woman.
look-
That breastplate indicates it's a woman.
Yeah, I had to look at the bigger art real quick, but yes.
Yeah. Are we sure? Like, what the fuck?
You don't know what they identify as.
You're right.
Well, actually, you
Wait
do,
a minute.
you're
I'm the GM. I made them. They literally spawned into existence at this very moment because of my decisions. Anyways. The orc with fat tits.
Orc. Shut the fuck up, Usagi.
Care some fresh barbecue, sir?
Yes, this sounds like the place that we want to be at. I'll have do you sell lamakum by chance?
The muckum. Describe it.
So it's like a flatbread with all kinds of spices and meat baked into it, and then we stuff it with kebab.
I got the meat and the fixins for you. However, if you want to put some flatbread under it, you're gonna have to turn around and ask my leshy friend over there.
Well, we can make that work, right?
Absolutely.
Too much of a problem.
I'll get the fixins started.
That'd be wonderful. Let's see. Then let's get this That's Berlin outfit that they leave. That looks dapper.
Looks sexy.
Wow, it's dapper. It's made by the same artist that did the art you
Yeah,
stole.
that's why. That's
Yeah.
why I picked it. It works.
Alright, so you wander over to Leshy's little, like, bakery and kind of, like, fruit stand stuff. It looks at you and, like, when it turns, like, quickly, it sounds like almost a little bit like a maraca or, like, a rain stick, as, like, little, like, seeds presumably roll around in its body.
Oh, oh god. You know. So, good day, sir, ma'am. Um,
They give
Um,
you a nod and they kind of, like, open their arms up to be like a little look at my wares kind of, like, thing.
yes, we were looking for let's see. I'm trying to make some lamacoon, so some flatbread would probably be a good thing. I was sent this way by Madam Orc over there. The wonderful shop, that is.
He
Making some
shakes his
very
head
delicious
and
meat from the smell of it.
moseys on over a few feet to your left to, like, the edge of their stand and points down at the flatbread on offer and then points up a little sign above him that, like, shows the price.
Okay. Each sure, I'll take 2.
He
Actually,
nods
make that
and
4.
the Leshy nods and holds out its hand as it after it begins to pack up the flatbread and some paper.
Right, how much would that be?
Just like a copper piece or something. It's just bread.
Bread.
It's the simplest bread there is. Negligible money.
Bread. Very well. Thank you very much.
Yeah, as it hands off the bread to you, it's like leaves rustle as you hear like that almost rain stick like sound kind of shake from its body.
Also, for those who do not know what Lamakun is, should I post a picture?
Sure. Put it in the
I am
Discord.
curious.
Let's see, can I find a good one?
God, fucking you linked Bob. That's what I was gonna say. Fuck it, you guys are turning Zeta
Yeah.
into Bob.
Yep. Bob, do something.
Bob, do something.
Suddenly, the monk just arms open up and there's just guns.
I
Isn't
mean,
that
he
what
could
Rocket
have
Fist
that
is?
upgrade as an automaton. You can do that.
I mean, what is
Oh.
Rocket Fist?
Also,
Wait,
yeah, he
that's-
does
that's
his
like
little
actual
rocket punch. He does his fucking laser
That-
beams. That's pretty
Put
good.
it in. I put it in Dragon's Den real quick, unless I can
That
actually.
just looks like an unwrapped, like, Mexican
Burrito.
dish. Yeah, it's like an
Yeah.
unwrapped, like, burrito-ish something.
Yeah. Except over here, we'll also stuff it with a bunch of extra kebab.
Come
I
on.
mean, fair. Like with extra ingredients.
Little less salad, a little more meat.
That's
Alright.
what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to get.
Hey, Aruru, how do you get the text to be like italics?
Slash me.
EM.
I do slash me.
I do slash EM.
What?
Like, either so slash EM for emote or slash me for me do something. I think, yeah, both work.
So, take that flatbread back over to the meat market.
Or fruit crab kebabs, your flatbread.
Fuck yeah. Now we just need to find some sauce.
Sauce.
There you go. I got a few bottles of
Did.
this and
Oh,
that
that's what him,
to the side of the
that's
grill.
what Liam does.
Ooh. You got anything garlicky and spicy?
Oh, spicy! Listen, how hot can you handle?
I can go pretty well, pretty high. My friend here has never had spicy food, so let's go with something beginner level.
Ah, no fun. But I'll fix you up with
You could,
something.
you know what?
I've
You do
tried-
one
I've
beginner,
tried,
and for one you go a little expert, and that one's for me.
Alright, then enjoy. Just gonna slathers on some, you can, like, notice how spicy the expert one is just from the smell. Like, it's like, that intense. And then the mild one
God.
just looks like some kind of tzatziki or garlic sauce with, like, a little bit of a red tinge and flakes in it.
Good shit. How much do I owe you?
5 copper.
There you go. Thank you very much. It smells wonderful. I can't wait to.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I figured you could use a little distraction.
You
But
know,
if you want to talk about it instead, I'm all ears. Let's just find a
know-
quiet place for.
Aruru, I think you're right about the hip window, as Yidin will do a little bit of a hip shake. They really work for me.
Hey, I brought up the hip window.
Aruru did it
Ouch.
first.
What? No.
Let's
Yes.
Sip by the water.
see what's going on
I'm
with the
scrolling up in
fashionistas.
chat.
What? What happened to
Something.
shit?
Well, things that accentuate the hips was Aruru, and you went from hip window to there, so I'm giving her credit.
What? Hang on. Okay, wait. Who said what first? Hang on. I'm upset.
Aruru said accentuate the hips, you said hip window, so I'm going to give her
And-
credit.
Dang.
I'm fucking offended.
It's okay, Simpson. At least I look good, right? As I shake my hips a little bit more again.
I flipped myself upside down. I don't know how to correct
God.
myself.
Hold
F.
Shift F. I remember. Wait, this was the same map that you did that to Lupin. You were like, "What the fuck? What happened?"
We have it. What the fuck?
It was in the same map.
What the hell?
God damn it.
This
It's
map's
funny.
cursed.
The curse of the
Flip.
market.
For me, apparently.
Yep. Well, I can't be mad in character. I'm just mad out of character. God damn it.
So, Aruru, shall we try to see if we can get you some clothes?
Good luck.
I
mean-
bet that I can find clothes for you at this place.
I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, just on the opposite end of the problem.
I throw a sweater.
Just looks down.
I just throw a sweater at Senson's face. Try this.
Sweater. What kind of
But
sweater?
she tries to put it on, it doesn't even get halfway down her chest.
I throw a very big sweater at Senson's face.
It looks like a crop top.
It looks like a fucking
that
crop.
works.
It's a tent.
That works.
Also, I'm not wearing a sweater here.
It's
Warm.
about-
Copter, how
it's
spicy?
about the fashion. It's not about practicality.
What's
Make a fortitude save, kind of
Well, I-
spicy.
I like
Did
thin
you see my
fabric.
message?
Fine. Do you have like?
did, but
Do
I-
you have like a?
Oh, you meant
I'd
it for the
use a
spicy
huge
thing, yeah,
Turtleneck
yeah.
sweater.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
really big turtleneck sweater.
No, I don't have one.
It may take me 5 minutes, but I'll find one.
all right, you made the save. Just
Hell, I
barely,
get-
by one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
If with a perception
See, I
check,
told you I could handle it.
can I find? Definitely not. Never mind. Fuck. Wait. That number
Had a
wasn't a one.
flashbang. What?
Okay.
What?
Like with that, can I find a really big turtleneck for Simpson?
a really, really. All right.
Yep.
So the place you're kind of shopping at right now is owned by the lady right here, and it looks like there's not much here. Like you find some sweaters, but like they're not super form fitting. As the lady notices you kind of like digging and probably looking through those. Like, this is not all I have to sell. It's just the front door to my building is rather annoyingly on the wrong side. So if you go around this alleyway through those stairs, you'll find the front door to this building. You can see in the window here. I do have more selection for you all.
Okay, inside, do I then find a very big turtleneck?
All right. Well, so now she's kind of like helping you, and it's like,
Yeah.
do you ask her for any help, or like do you like
I mean,
dig
yeah,
on
I
your own?
will. Like, if she can
Alright.
get sense and if she can find a turtleneck big enough for that person and their chest.
All right. She goes over to Zenzen and is like, "Oh wow, you do need a bit of custom fit. You remind me of my grandmother. Let's see."
You did just fucking breaks down laughing.
I didn't mean she was old. I meant she was blessed.
No,
And my grandmother is also very blessed.
no, old works.
I mean, well, actually, I'm bigger than my grandma. Hmm.
If only you could share your blessings with all who need it.
Oh my god. The woman retreats in like embarrassment to like look through like her wares, find the right size for you.
That just made me realize she doesn't know one of her grandmas.
Nah.
Are
No.
Oh my god.
Now I'm sad.
Oh my god.
Time
One of your
to find
grandmas is
the
built like a
biggest
regular
woman from
people.
Warriors.
The other one. Anyways, so the woman comes back and then she's like, "Well, I have this that I have found, at least amongst sweaters." And what she holds up is a Virgin Killer sweater.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
You might want a undershirt or something to go with it.
I just fucking facepalm. Okay, enough of that before we get demonetized.
What do you mean demonetized? That's not how it works.
Size. Bro,
No,
how do you
no,
think Genshin makes money?
No. It's this curse that Succubi put on you. It's called the get demonetized curse. It's a thing that some Succubi that try to get into Elysium used to do if they try to pull a prank on the Azada there.
Fucked up.
Yep. Anyways, Miss, I'd like to also find some clothes in the size of her, as I point to Oruru. Do you have anything that is the size of a very small gnome child or halfling child? Oh god, we're getting demonetized.
The curse of demonetized. Oh.
We're so demonetized.
So like, let me see. Something in your size. We do have gnome and halfling sizes. Ah. Normally this dress is, sized for halfling children, but I think it should fit you. She presents forth a more like it's very similar to what she's wearing actually, but sized for.
I think dark purple would actually look really well on you. I mean, I usually wear it, but I think it would work for you, Oruru. What do you think? Kyria.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat what you last said to me?
Brain gone.
We got you a dark purple dress similar to what the lady to the left of us is wearing. In the size of a halfling child, which should fit you. And she didn't say like, I usually wear darker purple colors, but I think it would also look good on you. Would you like to try it, Oruru?
Not a fan of purple.
I mean, I just want to see what it looks like on you.
Do you have a changing room?
Yeah,
Yes, man. Just right
I
around the
assume
corner
that
in
the
the back.
lady's building has a changing room.
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
Yay.
Alright.
Dylan has been debating even trying on this thing. He was told she would have to wear an undershirt.
Alright, she comes out with the purple outfit on.
Do I need to see if I can
Purple.
find some Ting Yun art where Ting Yun's wearing a virgin killer?
Ting Yun and Virgin Killer. Alright, then we will actually get demonetized if I show that.
Aruru, regardless of if you like it or not, that's entirely up to you, of course. But
Well, what do you
I
know?
think
It
it looks really good
exists.
on you.
What
But
do
I
you
may
know?
also be biased. I like my purples quite a lot. Though this blue that you picked out is not half bad either.
To be honest, I'm not a fan of like the way the waist fits. I have a very unchanging build, so clothes need to be very particular.
I understand. But maybe it will give you an idea for what you do and don't like. I think maybe if you got like a proper personalized dress in this same style, you'd be better off with it. But for now, it's just seeing how it looks.
She gets changed back into her regular clothes.
Yeah.
Like, it's nice, it's just I don't think it's... What colors? I just...
It's not you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll hand the dress back over to the lady.
And she takes it, hangs it up.
Well, thank you for trying it.
No, I have no problem trying it. It's just... Like, there's a reason I don't have other clothes, and it's because this was kind of perfectly fit to my build when I was, for lack of a better term, born.
That's understandable. But I mean, I think it'd be important for you to have some more sets of clothes, at least so that you can have something to wear if we ever like end up in a combat situation again. You don't want to get your dress ruined without a backup.
I mean, I could always just fix it.
I mean, true, but fixing at some point something is more fixed than it is dressed.
I suppose. Oi. Oi. She looks up at
Moss.
Sensen.
Sensen.
Put it on.
POV looking up at Zenzen.
Put it on.
Put it on.
Wait, what am I putting on?
The thing.
The
Put on
Virgin
the
Killer sweater? Is it the Virgin Killer sweater? Oh my god. It's happening.
Will it kill the Oruru?
Okay.
I feel like you don't appreciate that I just called Oruru a virgin.
What? Did you say that in character?
Yes.
Wow.
Sure, why not?
Oh god. All right. It happens.
Do you
It
wear
is its size does allow for a Ruru or not Ruru, fucking Zenzen's fit. Oh dear. This is not the time to get a raid. Alright, maybe it's the perfect time to get a
Terrible.
raid.
Excellent time to get a raid.
Oh
Excellent
boy,
time.
it's raid time.
It's the boys.
It's they.
Why did Automod hit that? What? W-O-G? As a single word? I will
Which one?
allow it, because I don't understand how that could
Yeah, wait,
possibly
wait,
get
what?
auto-modded.
What was the word?
W-O-G, Wog, like... I don't know, like Orc Wog, like fucking Warhammer.
I have googled it. Oh.
What? Is it terrible? Alright, don't ever say that again
Gee.
then. Apparently it's something terrible.
Yeah. British offensive a person who is not white.
Oh.
Oh.
That's... Oh my god.
Well, that's
I-
Yeah,
well,
never
that's
heard
alright,
wrong.
never
this.
mind. Today we learned.
1920s of unknown origin.
Fuck the British.
British
They
doesn't
ruin
count.
everything.
So this is specifically in reference to a doll characterized by black skin, wide-rimmed eyes, red lips, and frizzy hair.
Please stop describing it.
Please.
Stop.
So
Oh, boy.
yeah,
Why are
that
you
is
saying
kind
this?
of-
We're gonna stop
Let's just
talking
go
about
back
it
to
now.
to the other type of demonetization we're doing,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
Anyways.
putting a virgin
Anyways,
force sweater
what
on
we
the
were
same.
doing, oh my god, our local pretty kitsune girl character is putting on a virgin killer sweater. Oh my god. Whoa.
I don't know what the fuck I just missed.
You don't want to know.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Like, actually. I've been
Anyways,
sitting here trying to find any kind of reference art that would be accurate, and none of it I can post.
Peter, did you locate acceptable art, or was
There's
it
the-
demonetized
there's the
art?
one art, and it's
No,
Which
it's,
is of the
it-
same
it- it-
character.
It will probably demonetize.
I see, understandable. You know,
I mean,
fucking
with
just
some
like-
VTubers we have here, is it that much worse?
Like
Look.
I'll
Listen, buddy.
if I
Tricky
post it
wears
in,
bandages.
if I
You
post
know
it in
what?
party chat, can you look at party chat without
All
it
right,
showing
all right.
up on
I'll
stream?
determine. The Kitsune is Zenzen, our wonderful little
This
little
is
scamp here.
yeah.
That's the only art there is of her in that outfit.
That's
That's
fine.
pretty sus.
But
That's
that is
fine. All right, for a brief second.
size-wise, it's not
For
accurate.
a brief
but-
second, we've gone clothes shopping. Anyways, that's it. That's all you get. That's what's happening right now.
Yep. But
Well-
like just bigger and shorter.
Bigger
You
and
didn't
shorter.
actually- You, for the first time you see, you didn't actually like look at you and kind of blush and look kind of envious.
Damn.
It technically fits, but yeah. There's nothing underneath because she doesn't have anything to wear underneath it.
The shopkeep.
I mean,
right?
it is.
Well,
relatively
it
breezy.
fits. You can see why I said maybe wear an undershirt with it, but you know it does look lovely. It seems to fit you just perfect.
Some people just
Lupin would
swim
not agree with that outfit.
Some people just get to swim in the mountain springs while others are stuck in a desert drowning, dying of thirst.
You know, I believe I have some tape for if you want to wear it just like this.
Huh?
You know, to
Look more-
keep everything in the sweater.
That sounds like that'd be uncomfy.
I'm
I
going
guess I
spider.
probably won't wear it right now. Would you say?
I'm going spider.
Spider going
Or
spider.
spider.
I can't be dysphoric if I'm a spider.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ. This is
Triggered by negativity,
Thanks for the
no.
follows.
there's a reason
feel bad.
why the meme is, hey, what superpower would you want growing up? Oh, the ability to shapeshift. Why would you want that? Dead silence.
Oh,
Listen,
dead stare.
Look, if I'm a spider, I'm less envious and less dysphoric of you.
do you have any idea how funny it is for
someone
a
wants to
druid
be
to say,
pissed.
I wild shape into a horse? How much piercing damage do they take?
1 unarmed strike worth of damage.
Damn.
If you keep going, it's a flurry of blows.
Damn.
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 Yeah, all right, let's get a factory reset on our brains for a second. What was happening?
I'm going inspired, and then we're going to move on.
Booter mode. All right.
What type of fashion is the version
One day
killer sweater?
One day you'll give me a button that allows me to just change what I look like.
I
you know
look
what?
everywhere. None of the codes work.
Really? I mean, it should work. It's like there is a way to do.
I think
know
the answer is
there is a
not
way to do
macro,
it.
But a module. You need a module for it. Not
No,
a
I have the
macro.
module. I have
Okay.
sequencer and like the other thing too. I know I have a module that literally if you learn a spell like dinosaur form and you use it, it will fucking transform you or whatever. If you set it up with the correct art. So I know it's a thing. I know we can do it. It's just I keep fucking forgetting to do it. But yeah.
I have no idea then.
Meow kitty. So I'm debating whether or not I should count it as you wearing high fashion for reasons. It's called fine clothing. It's a custom fit. All right, look. Red told me how much expensive it is to find clothes. It counts as fine.
One last
So
thing.
2 gold.
Before we
Okay, I'll get it.
Before we finish up our little shopping trip, I'm going to look to buy a makeup kits and tattooing kits, partially for Firefly. Partially for me, partially for Firefly.
Well, the sign of the next door building, it does say
Oh,
tattoos.
you want to buy something for Firefly? Oh no.
Yeah. I want to look around that building for makeup kit and tattooing kits. Probably 2
Yeah.
makeup kits, 1 for me, 1 for Firefly.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you walk up into the shop. That's the store. Well, store name, the title front. The sign on it says tattoos in the occult. And inside you do see the man that I have positioned right below you guys. With his funny snake staff. It looks like the inside of a Hot Topic, but it's also like a tattoo parlor.
I already have tattoos in my human form. I just want to get a tattooing kit for my friends. Probably first have her try on some temporary ones before ease her into it.
By your own hand, it's custom tattoo. I respect it. I also respect the weave work of the Anati. Hats off to you.
I still haven't learned how to weave yet, but I'm hoping to learn.
Yeah, well. Gotta start with one kind of needle first, huh? Right? Anyways.
Yeah.
This tattoo just for recreation or, well, the mundane or something mystical to tattoo?
For now, it's just recreational. A friend of mine has shown interest in body modifications, and I want to help her out with something a little bit more temporary and something to ease her into it.
Alright.
Nothing.
Totally trying to prevent her from scarring her own face, I see.
Exactly. Look, if you want if you want to scar your face, we're going to do it the proper way, but we're first going to get you a tattoo. To see if you're happy with that.
Alright, his little glass stand that has like on display a bunch of like, tattooing tools. He like opens it up and like pulls forth like a set of them. This is gonna be effectively artisan tools because specialty craft, unquote.
I will slap down the gold for that.
Alright, 4 gold pieces. Good luck, and take a moment to peruse the art we got around the shop. Maybe get some inspiration.
Oh, I'm quite the artist myself.
Hey, good luck. Hope your friend's tattoo turns out perfect.
I expect it'll do a fine job, and if not, I'll send her by here.
I'll be waiting. Alright. And
Well,
see you at the
that's-
tattoo shop, or?
Yeah, and then I wanted to also, like, I guess makeup kits would also be just part of the artisan stuff.
Oh, right. No, it would be a disguise kit.
Okay,
I think,
yeah,
or
then
was
to
there
disguise.
actually a specific? Remember, I know a disguise kit is going to. Yeah, disguise kit is looking for. But yeah.
Yeah, then 2 disguise kits.
2 gold each. 4 gold. Actually, you could just get 1 disguise kit and then get a disguise kit replacement cosmetics with 1 silver, which essentially lets you use it again for a different disguise, quote unquote.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Yep. So 2 gold, 1 silver for those combined.
Was there anything else anyone wanted to get?
No, I was mostly just here to support you.
I appreciate that. I'm happy you were wanting to come out with me today.
Zan Zan.
Yeah,
Is there
I
anything?
mean, I was here for the scene. What?
Just I don't know. I felt like maybe. Never mind.
Hmm?
Another hero
but-
point.
Yeah.
I'm already full. Fuck. I should have
I
used
mean,
my
you know,
earlier.
we did this whole like really cool like RP scene, so it's
I'm
like, you know,
gonna
my
take my
timer
chisel,
popped up and I was like, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna take my chisel and etch a 4 into my character sheet.
4.
Just chill.
Oh, wait, are you guys all maxed out? Am I
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
maxed out.
Party sheet?
I'm not. I wasn't maxed out.
You did
but-
his short one, alright. Everyone else is maxed out, yeah.
I was maxed out before this session as well, so actually I'm at 5
Yeah.
now.
My man's
Chisel,
never
chisel.
rolls. He just makes other people roll saves.
I'm happy that were willing to come out with us, Aruru. It's been nice getting to know everyone, and I mean, I've had a lot of contact with Firefly and a decent amount with Malimbi, but not much with the 2 of you yet, or with Zeta, so I'm
Yes.
happy with that.
It was an interesting experience.
I was just thinking that while we were out, considering things Sensen has said, that maybe, I don't know, we could get her like a giant stuffed animal or something of the like.
That's a good idea. Something that might help her sleep better. I mean, you had a nightmare this night, so
Mm.
Ugh.
Hmm.
it's a
I don't
very
know
good
if that
idea.
would help.
Well, no, it can't hurt.
Yeah. I don't know if it's. I mean, we could try it. I just don't know if it's gonna be the same.
Well,
Oh.
the intent is not to try to perfectly replicate your situation, just to try to help you out a little bit.
Like I mean, I'll be able to cuddle something, but I mean, it won't cuddle back.
Damn, wow.
That's
So what you
Hit
so
right
what
in
you
the soul.
need is you need a
Prize in the
stuffed
body
bear
pillow.
that is animated.
animate objects. Yes.
Animate object. Wait a minute, hang on. Squints.
That's a
There
ritual.
has to
We
be a
can.
market
It'll
for
definitely
animated
cuddle
plushies.
back.
There has to be a market for animated plushies.
Is this
You know
like a
what?
racist thing to say in front of Ruru?
Actually, I've never seen it.
If not
a
yet, there
ritual.
will be. That's
It's a ritual.
That's as we call it all for a hot in the market.
Uh,
I'm scared of whatever you just said and fucking.
he said a hole in the market.
Hole in the
It means
market.
like
Basically,
it means like a business opportunity or an economic opportunity. There's a hole in the market, and my product can fill it.
Yep, yeah, we're gonna fill that hole. That animate object's gonna fill that hole.
Why are you like the way that you are like it?
This was the whole joke the whole time. Did it whoosh over your head until Peter said something in Dutch? Like, fuck.
Yeah, but you were just verbatim about it.
I need to know the exact ruling as the DM as I write up rules for your market venture of animate objects. And
Anyways, let's go look for a giant fucking plushie.
plushies.
Speaking of
Also-
sleep, Aruru, you said that you didn't have also the easiest nights?
Here be.
I said I slept fine.
Yeah, but I'm a therapist, and I know what fine means,
Fine means I slept fine enough.
if you say so. Just, if you're ever having sleeping problems, you can come to me. I can help out with that. As well as for other problems. Or things you're dealing with. God, it's taking me all my willpower not to have you didn't start humming the music that she heard this morning.
Uh-huh. She.
Fuck. You're right, they. Putting it in the buckets.
Keep,
Also, I
quit-
forgot.
Quit accidentally out yourself.
Sorry, I'm back.
Gosh.
I'm bad at it, okay? Fuck off.
God,
Also, I forgot to RP Dame being a little disapproving of the Virgin Killer because there's no opening in the chest.
Well, it's not like there isn't
That's where
room.
the pet
Oh my
cache
God.
is.
It's not like she can't like go under the tent
have to,
that's
like-
formed.
Just go under
Yeah,
it.
well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like a little awkward.
Where's your pet cache
It,
at?
it works.
Does that explain where or like Raiden keeps your sword? You know,
Yeah.
it's a pet cache.
I mean,
pet cache.
yeah, it's pet cache. I mean, that's where Zenzen has hers. But like, story-wise, it's because Dame's part of her. So going
Wow.
like
Hey
directly
guys.
into her is like part of it.
Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone. How did the clothes shopping go?
That went
Wait,
very
are we
well.
still in the shop? Or are we outside?
We're outside at this point.
Okay, then she's not wearing it now.
Sorry
Boo.
about before.
What are
She
you
looks
apologizing
nervous.
for?
Me being too scared.
You don't have to apologize for that.
She had a flare up,
You're fine.
but it took.
Besides, you're out, right?
We went to get some food. We had a good talk. It'll be fine.
That food wasn't very spicy though.
Well,
Not
I
even a
did
little
ask.
bit.
Well, I did ask him to put the mild one on there for you, since it was your first time eating spicy food. So
Barely had any flavor to me.
that is unfortunate.
Wow, that's kind of insulting.
A
No,
little bit.
uh,
I'm just kidding.
I
We'll
mean,
try the
I was
the expert level on that.
I was expecting spicy. Sorry, even a
No,
little
that's
bit.
okay.
It's fine.
We'll gradually ramp it up.
So, shall
I-
we all head back to the academy?
I want to try getting the dress.
Yeah.
Yadin will
I-
spontaneously
He-
just
Yadin,
go back to people mode.
Don't worry.
Spontaneously peoples in front of
would-
you.
Fine, Melindy.
I would ask that you let me handle this. I know you're excited, but
What?
Ears flattened.
Look, I just want to help. But I'll let you tell me how to help.
well,
I'm
Yes.
too. Don't not
She's a bit
explain
anxious.
this.
She's a bit anxious about it, due to, well, past trauma.
I understand.
So I think the best thing for now is just support her and let her just look. That's all we need to do. Just look.
I want to find something I like. I was thinking of something that resembles the night sky. Maybe?
Oh, we could get like blacks and silvers. Maybe.
Something cool looking.
Yeah.
Inside of Paimon's cape.
You want one that has like sparkly like glittery bits like stars on it,
Maybe
or
like a
Yes.
very deep dark blue borderline black.
You wanna
Wait,
maybe
ooh,
do
wait, what
something
about a
with a little bit of
gradient?
feather as well, because you're a
Gradient black to
Strix.
purple blue, like Twilight
Literally
colors.
comes out of behind Malimbi, watching everybody be excited about
Mm-hmm.
this is like her wings are kind of like spread, like ready to run if she had to.
Oh,
Kind of-
Firefly, they were very excited. We were all excited when we got clothes for each other as well. Like, you should have seen Naruto and Sensen when I stepped out with these hip windows.
You look very nice in them.
Yes. But don't worry, we're all just exciting to help you out.
Not Malimbi literally already wearing fine clothes.
So,
Sensen's also already wearing fine clothes.
Yidin has a whole fine wardrobe already,
Yeah.
with even some luxury goods.
Aruru, the one outfit pro tag.
What?
Like
The
the
end.
true marshal that you are. The
not
marshals
to-
have one outfit and no
Shut the
outfits.
Fuck you! Shut the fuck up!
You are the
Where's the
anti-total.
lie?
You are the
Where is the lie?
anti-totally spies.
How
Look,
dare you.
the other marshal has no clothes except a bowler hat and a monocle, and you have one outfit, and then the forecasters are like all like
I will
are like
have you know,
we all got trip.
I am
Ripped
Marshall
out.
adjacent.
Yes,
Martial adjacent.
so is Firefly, and they also have like two outfits.
Technicality, that outfit was just something I threw together.
Look, it was a very good outfit.
Okay.
Now let's
Yeah,
find
yeah, no,
something
I'm thinking
even better.
something like Twilight gradient. Like right after the sun goes down, but it's not totally dark yet.
Look, I know some spells, Aruru, that can help you out.
Excuse you.
What?
So,
If you're
Firefly, while they are dealing with that and starting a fight, let's just have a simple look, shall we? See what they have.
Sure.
What do you mean by spells that can help me out?
hold, let me just try this. It
I
should
swear
last
to
for about
God.
an hour. Just let it happen.
Gonna alter self.
No.
Fashionista. Oh my God.
Oh.
God.
Oh, and Sensen, I'll get you this, and as I cast restyle on you and give you back and just restyle your clothes to be like proper virgin sweater, but something that Dame with a keyhole so that Dame can sit in it.
Oh my God.
Oh
Out in the middle of the
So it has a
street.
cleavage cutout. Got it.
It's got
Out in the
it's-
middle of the
yeah.
street.
Is it heart? Is it heart shaped? Are we going there?
Yes.
No.
I'll let
I've
you
decided.
decide that.
No, it's fox shaped.
Fox shape. It's like the
I
cat
mean, there are
shape,
the
but
cat-shaped
instead fox
ones.
shape.
Yeah, fox shape. Okay.
Fox
But,
shape hole.
It's dame shaped.
But yeah,
shape.
with Fashionista on Aruru, I temporarily transform your clothes into an even more high-end fashion version of the dress that you are wearing right now.
What will
Like
you do to
any-
it?
Well, and basically any like minor
Yeah,
seams that are
clothing
patched
store was over there.
are fixed.
That's
The
cosplay.
seams look a lot more tight. Also, it's a lot more poofy.
Oof.
And the head has about like 5 more feathers in it, and like a really nice brooch holding it all together.
Oh man,
Mm,
made it very extra.
It should only last for about an hour. What I did to since then, that's permanent. I didn't want to do that to your dress since, you know, you said your father made it.
It's on the outfit that I'm not currently wearing, so
No, I did
Fine.
that to the outfit that you're currently wearing.
I'm not wearing that out. I'm wearing
Yeah,
my default outfit already has that.
I know, but it's now your default outfit looks like this works when I cast it on a person, not on.
Your default outfit became another different Virgin Killer sweater with a fox-shaped hole cut out on the boobs.
I can fix that back later if you want. For now, it looks like this.
Oh my
Zen is actually gonna be mad.
god! Madge.
Fuck! I didn't expect that the role player mad. Okay, here we go. What did you do about? What?
Well, you were
Change it
upset.
back.
Well, you were upset that Dame couldn't get into it, so I thought I figured I'd
Oh,
just
that's
change
the
it.
other outfit. This outfit's fine.
Well, relax, I can change it back. Just
You know, tomorrow.
it's don't worry, I'll change it back. But just take a deep breath, and just see how you feel like how it looks like this. Look, I wouldn't do anything that isn't temporary or isn't reversible.
She is like fucking looks like she is trying to contain rage.
Fine, fine. I'll prove it to you.
Fix
Do
it.
it. Fight, fight, fight,
Now.
fight, fight, fight.
Oh dear.
I cast Restyle again. Oh. Oh.
Fix it.
I just pout and I restyle it again back to normal. I'm like, don't be such a sourpuss.
We're gonna have to talk about that in therapy later.
Yeah, this is also this is coming up in therapy when you visit. And
Oh, you know, an outfit gifted to me by my family, styled after one of my family members' outfits that was just changed against my will. Yes,
well, I didn't.
sure, I need therapy about that.
Well, maybe look. Maybe about your reaction, not about. Look, I didn't know that was also from your family. I knew that about Arudu. I apologize. But it's with freestyle, it's back to normal. It's basically the magic is undone.
Okay, thank you.
Sends in
quite-
his
you have a-
dark side.
You have quite the little bite to you, don't you?
Oh, yes, you could say that. I mean,
Hmm.
at least I'm not my mom, who goes actually feral when she's
Well,
mad.
You know, maybe we
Except,
should
you know,
work on.
14 feet tall and all muscle,
Maybe we should work on your
and
anger
can
issues
destroy
then.
this building, any of these buildings, in one, like, swing. So yeah, don't
Well-
get my mom mad.
We'll work on your anger issues in therapy.
This wasn't an anger issue. This was just an anger. There was
That's
no
what
issue with it.
That's what makes it an issue.
What the fuck?
Come on, let's go see how Firefly is doing.
Like, Zen's tail's like still like poofed up.
Yeah, that's
what
7
I
Orurus.
wanted.
Then it's perfect. If she hated black, then she won't think it's pretty. But if you like it,
You know, when I think
then
about it, it's
perfect
like
in it.
Aruru would be 1/7 scale compared to Saya.
I'm just worried about the price.
Well,
Don't worry about the price.
Jumps a little bit out of
I'm,
surprise.
I'm willing to chip in if necessary. Don't worry.
Also, Copter, I'm going to send you something so you can get an idea. I already posted it in the thing.
The thing?
I already posted it. I
She
already
found
uploaded
she
it.
found some art and she wants to.
Oh,
wants
inside
that as an
the
outfit.
system. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know where it is or what it's like. So
That's why
I
she's
don't.
sending it to you.
Yeah.
But she's just making sure that you're okay with that. That's
It's
fine,
pretty
and that you
covering.
get
Oh
that you get an
wow.
idea. Yeah, and that you get
That's
an idea
so
of how much
pretty.
it would
That's so
cost.
cool. Oh my god.
I know, it's so good.
Person's art is amazing.
I'm gonna post this in Dragon in general. That would be Shy and Aruru.
Jesus.
Well,
Person's
I
demness.
also might
They got
just
good art.
dye my hair completely black.
Oh my
Just-
god.
Just
Ooh.
like
as a side
Wait a
effect, I
minute.
found the perfect outfit for Aruru that I'm now gonna link to Kiria.
What?
From this artist that made the outfit that Jetty's talking about. I'm gonna link
You
it.
know what?
well, I found
might not be a
this.
bad idea.
She shows the dress that I just described, and some silver jewelry that she
Jesus.
liked.
That is very nice.
I didn't
Wait, what are
want
we talking-
anything too complicated.
You know
Posting
what?
it.
It is elegant, but not like too fancy. It is perfect.
It says to me, don't mess with me.
Also, posted it in party chat for everybody to look at.
It's so good.
To
Yeah,
me,
see.
that outfit says, don't mess with me. I like it.
Oh.
Do you would so?
I want it, but I'm worried about the price.
Let's just go ask. Excuse me.
Yes.
I snap my
We were
fingers and begin
wondering,
playing music.
We were wondering how much this specific dress costs.
Ah, you have an eye fashion, darling. It's a beautiful dress, of course. High fashion piece with its rhinestones and fine silk. This one is, in fact, a high fashion offer at 55 gold piece.
I want to haggle.
And haggle.
I'm
I
I
gonna
mean, you
haggle
picked
her.
one that was so
I'm
pretty, and it's
helping
got like
haggle.
literally like gemstones and stuff, and like accompaniments. It's like, well,
No,
yeah, I got.
like I will absolutely chip in.
The
to actually
music,
chip in.
character.
the music
Yeah.
I play is like this low building up, like to, like intimidation music, like from an
Oh my
orchestra.
god.
All right.
So I'm going to intimidatingly perform a haggling.
We're doing intimidation
Intimidatingly.
performance.
Well, it's not. It's still the same. It's just haggling, but I'm going to be like.
What's this
That's
against?
my entire amount of.
I mean, it's haggling. It's you just set a DC for it for whatever you feel is appropriate.
DC. All right. All right.
Don't worry if I.
Oh shit! That's a pretty bad roll there, bud.
It's also +9. It's a pretty good bonus, but
Yeah. He's not so easily swayed.
This is.
you know, I mean, someone can assist. I'd like to get it +2.
Firefights.
Is this meant to be? Is it like what would the base check of this be? Intimidation, diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Yeah,
Haggling
it
is
would be-
diplomacy.
It would be more diplomacy.
Yeah, I think
good.
Zenzen makes it.
It makes with the aid. You guys are schmoozing her over, and it's like, what do you say to her?
I mean, come on, dearie. This is her first real dress, and she's very shy about it. You don't want to undo all this success she's built up by getting this by just scaring her away with something like money from a life rich and fulfilled with high fashion.
She steps from around her little counter and approaches Firefly and kind of like looks around her. He's like, "Take off your cape or hood for a moment, dearie."
She does do that nervously.
He kind of walks around you, like looking up and down. It's like, dear, you do have such a lovely figure. It fits this dress perfect. Fine,
Thank you.
fine. I've always wanted to see this wonderful piece actually go on someone that fits it. I'll give you a discount. Let's drop it down. Say, 40 gold.
That sounds
I'll
like a
chip in.
fair price.
I'll chip in.
That is still.
I will chip in as well.
I'll chip in.
I'm doing my part.
Aruru.
I'm doing my part.
With that, if we all chipped in, how much would that make it?
Alright, what's 40 divided by
Uh,
5?
About
Um,
7.5
like 5 or
gold.
6.
It would be 6.666 repeating, of course, gold.
So 6 gold, 6 silver ish.
6
6
gold,
gold,
6
6
silver,
silver,
6
6
copper. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll chip in. I was planning to chip in 8 anyway, if no one else was going to.
Strength of at least 6.
Mm-hmm.
Strength of like 6. We're all chipping in 6, 6, and 6.
Alright. I've removed 666 from my menu.
Wait, you all are. Thank you.
No need to thank us. You deserve a piece of clothing that is properly you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll chip in as well. That
It's like-
sounds fair.
We gotten this far. It'd be a shame to back out now.
Also,
You gotta have our firefly in the night sky.
ooh, Firefly, I need you to stand next to Aruru right now, because both of you are dressed in high fashion right now. Just for the image.
Oh, right.
Please don't do anything drastic.
Oh no, nothing will happen. It's just for the mental image.
Pulls out a
As you
clockwork recorder.
They
Is,
don't have a
is she
don't have
immediately
clockwork.
gonna wear the dress?
No.
Okay.
And my.
So
And I'm
just in
hoping I
case.
didn't just break my game because I accidentally went back to the join session thing.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Oh.
And with
But
that,
see,
we can...
you're not in session right now, so you should be able to join just fine. But yeah, of course she's not wearing the dress right now.
Oh. The whole point was that you were wearing the dress next to Aruru while she was looking like she was dressed in high fashion.
Well, that doesn't have to be right now. We can do it when
Fine,
she's comfortable.
fine, but it only lasts for an hour, so I'm kind of... So it's kind of on a timer,
I
you know?
know. But like we have like years ahead of us probably at the Magambia. There's no rush.
You butt face.
We hey,
Wow.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
You didn't want to hear your very reasonable explanation.
We're gonna need to talk about that in therapy.
yeah, we're gonna need to talk about that in therapy.
I think you'll... I don't think we
I
do.
will show you guys when we get back. I don't feel. She's already
That's fine.
gently folded and put
That's
it in
fine.
a bag if she was supplied one.
Yeah. She would it would have been like wrapped up in like this. There's no like plastic bag, but there's like wax papered, like kind of like.
Well,
I
that's
guess when you
probably
get a
like-
fancy dress or suit from a place, how they'll usually have like a coat hanger kind of like bag thing and like
Yeah.
that, but like made with wax paper.
she's
Melanie
like-
will just come over to Firefly, grab her hand, and just be like, "I'm very." Right?
Oh, that's pretty bright colored clothing. Made me nervous though.
I personally like. I don't really like bright colored as well. I just like this blue that I'm wearing right now. This is about as bright as I like.
Well, let's go back to the Magambia Academy. I need to hit up the library for something.
Yes.
Is
I
everyone
wanna try
ready
that
to
spicy
go
food you
home?
guys had.
Spicy
We'd-
food.
We'd have to buy more.
Mm.
Well, I still have some of the flatbread left over because I put like more.
I'm
I was
assuming
thinking
Firefly also
I'd
put
save
some
it
in
for
there.
later, but if you
I
want to
could be
try
wrong.
it,
Wait, what? Put someone what? What?
Put some money in, so she was taking 6 out of her own thing as well, or did everybody just pay for her?
yeah, no, everyone paid 6 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper.
I feel bad. But thank
Don't
you.
Wow.
So
Now
Vincent, you wanted to
Firefly
try
can
that food as
diplomat.
well, right?
I kind of want to try this spicier version. Maybe I'll taste something. Spicy, I mean.
All right.
This time I'll pay since you bought me this.
So like on the way back, we'll just like, unless anyone else has anything else to do.
No.
Do you want to RP it out, Musashi, or is it more like we're gonna get it on the way?
We'll get on the way, and then we'll eat it back at the place.
Yeah.
Back to the academy.
All right, back to the academy.
I was also
Go.
thinking even while we're walking back to the dorms or to the academy, I was also thinking of dyeing my hair black.
Well,
Yes.
I have a little surprise for you. See, I have something that I bought for you, as I hand over uh, as I show the artisan tools and the disguise kit. I wanted to see what you would, how you would enjoy changing your appearance with, well, makeup, and with this I can give you a temporary tattoo. Before we try something drastic like facial scarring.
Yes, sorry about that.
It's fine, it's fine. If you ever still want to do that, just tell me if you're dead set on it, but I want to build up to other things before we do something that drastic. And if we do, we'll make sure that it's done properly by professionals.
And not done with me and yeah,
Not
like at
done
my own
with
face.
you, not done with you and a knife in your room.
Yeah. I'll give it a try.
Later tonight, I'll come by and, well, actually, maybe tomorrow morning it would be better so that you can try it for a full day.
Mm. She's just hugging the dress and the necklace that you guys got her to
You
her
want to go
chest.
try it on?
Yeah,
You can try it with the dress.
You know where your room is?
I know where my room is.
Like it, I would like to go to like if is there like a music teacher or something, or like a musical historical expert in somewhere in the Magambia?
Oh, you're making me look ahead in the books where I haven't read a whole bunch. God damn it.
Wow.
Hey, where are the teachers at? There's fucking. These are. Oh, those are not teachers. Teachers? Bakalu lot. Who else? Do I not have teachers? Izo, you made magic school and didn't give me any teachers.
Uh,
I swore I saw teachers in this book somewhere.
Need help?
Perhaps. I have all the students.
I can have a look at some of the stuff my DM from the other campaign sent me on some of the teachers.
Yeah, it's looking like
Let's see.
yeah, I don't have any teachers on my person, but I'm going to say like there's a 99% chance that fucking Harvard Hogwarts has at least one bard in it. So
Yeah, me at least.
There's one teacher you might really like, but that's out of character. Let's see. But you need something history and music, right?
Basically, mainly about music and or planar knowledge, like both and or either.
Uh,
All right. Let me ask you this: do you need it to be like an active like RP encounter, or are you just like looking for something else?
Well, I want to ask them about the music I heard from a room this morning.
Okay. Let me
um,
real quick grab book 2 from. Yeah. Can we grab that PDF? Because I'm sure fucking teachers are in there.
well,
I'll grabby
there
that for you.
is a teacher that does a lot of extra planar stuff. Um,
Strength of 1,000. Oh wait, I didn't buy book 2 yet. Oh well, you know what? Tough. What's the name of the teacher that does the planar stuff, and what like class race combo are they?
we got teacher Lissetti from the Cascade Bearers, who's an elf, female.
Okay. All right. Ms. Lissetti, you find Ms. Lissetti, and I will go from there. Or at
Also,
least
hold on,
pointed
I'll
towards.
send you. This was in. There's some. I'm sending you this one real quick. This was in relation to my own character as well, so like you can probably disregard.
I see. You're like, oh, Pathfinder elves.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ask around, you will be pointed towards teacher Lissetti, who is elf, and she specializes in extra plane.
I have an image if you need it.
Sure thing, buddy. She has vitiligo.
One of us. One of.
Yeah, so okay, vitiligo is a it's what Michael Jackson had, where like there are patches of skin that like the melanin just doesn't exist. So
Yeah,
so
I-
she does look of like African Mwangi descent, but like there will be like random splotches of her skin that are just
She
like
looks of
pale, like albino.
She looks of Alijai or Ekajai or Kejai descent.
She is
but
an Alijaya elf, yes,
okay,
and she has orange eyes.
that's odd for an elf, but I suppose.
Solid orange, whatever.
Hi. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting you yet or being in one of your classes. I'm Yadin.
Nice to meet you, Yudin. My name is Lissetti. I am Professor Lissetti to you.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. I uh, was hoping to get some extra insight regarding something of planar origin.
What
See,
planes specific?
likely Elysium. I suppose I grew up mostly. I didn't really grow up on on the material planes. I grew up traveling the planes with my parents, but that's not relevant right now. The point is, I heard a piece of music that reminded me of a piece of Elysium music, but it was a little bit different. And I was hoping if you could tell me anything about what the difference means, and I'll just hum the normal tune and say like, well, that's the normal tune, but the one I heard and that I'm curious about goes like this, and then I'll hum the one that I heard from the door at uh, Aru's room.
She kind of pauses for a moment, like kind of strokes her chin a little bit. It's like, it does have the telltale dun 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 dun. Hear a lot in Elysium, but It is different. This isn't something just someone made up. I'm not a music teacher per se, but
Oh, no, but you were my best guess since I don't know if we have a music teacher.
let's see. I'm more so asking as if, like, one of your fellow classmates or someone just. Actually, how about where did you hear it?
I mean, I don't wanna. It's a little bit private. I mean, the original piece I heard in Elysium when I lived there. The alteration, I mean, I'll tell you where I heard it if you tell me what it means.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. Because, frankly, there's nothing stopping or whoever, wherever you heard this from, just simply having their own take on the music. But
I know
she
for a fact.
kind of goes through some of her books and notes. You have some notes here on Elysium. Of course, music is important to all of their philosophy. So,
I heard it from behind the door of one of my dorm mates, and I am quite positive that she is not a musician of any variety.
interesting. Fascinating. Let's see. She opens up the book and thumbs very quickly to the original tune. Very common amongst the Azada and Elysium. The theme carries out through the whole plane. Let's see. Well, it does have the same core as what is described. What about... It seems something that is recognizable amongst maybe some of the faithful to Desna, but this is not exactly a common thing. It seems more like, I wouldn't call it a cult, maybe a splinter faith.
I didn't know she was religious.
Hmm.
Who in who would be like who would commonly play this type of music? What any specific type of Azada or any particular people? And
I believe followers of Desna, but this is most certainly not a common thing. This is very particular, it seems. I don't have much on the specifics, just that their tune is similar but different.
I suppose maybe I'd have to ask a Desnan priest.
That could be your best bet.
Thank you. Uh, do you know any um people in the Magamya well versed in Desnan theology?
I'm
Or do
sorry,
I
say
need to
again.
go into the do you by chance know any teachers who are Desnites or uh, anyone at the Magamya who is well versed in Desnan theology?
I don't pry into people's faiths, really, so apologies. I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, I suppose I can ask around. Is there? I've only been here a week. Is there anywhere in the Magamya that like there's a temple room or places that people do their worship?
Yes, yes, you can find a quiet place near the library to do worship. Perhaps you'll find someone there. Desna,
Oh,
of course, is not a secret religion.
yeah. Then I'll try there. Thank you very much. I hope that we'll if I get in your class, I will be sure to get a great mark. Thank
I
you.
look forward to it.
As I wave by and I will hop off to where she told me to go.
Alright, cool. I am not going to prepare yet another NPC that I don't know anything about for this encounter.
Maybe maybe we just treat it as like research for several hours on the topic to like slowly get bonuses to the religion check of me finally.
Yeah,
figuring out
sure,
what the fuck
sure.
it is.
Yeah, you can do research.
Yeah. I'll just spend several hours like doing research, talking to a bunch of random dissonants that are like at the shrine or at the place. Maybe get told that there's a dissonant temple somewhere that I can get to in the relative swiftness.
All right, cool.
So yeah, I'll come back late to when it's like actually fully dark to the dorms.
Gotcha. Get her. She.
They
No.
God, you're all
Talking
so
about
bad.
Firefly.
Oh. I was about to fucking
Oh.
say, you're all so bad about this.
Where is it? Give me the token image, not the actor image. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to make token big. A token. It's she.
Look up dress Firefly, and you can put that, and you can show that to the chat for everybody to see.
That's fine. That's fine. I just. Get that random square on you off. Ta-da.
We can get a cutout at some point.
How do I look?
Well, I'm almost finished sleeping. I figured they'd be going for a little while, so I started typing. And then he's blushing too. You might notice, but
Wow.
he's blushing a little bit too.
Wow.
Takes a step back shyly.
I
Didn't
mean,
expect
sorry. No, it suits you very well. But it's very much worth the money we spent.
I'm
So
glad. I wasn't expecting it to fit almost like this, but there's only one thing I really need a complaint, but that could be adjusted at a later point. It's where the wings
is there
hit.
anything wrong with it?
It's just where the wings hit the fabric, but that could be
Oh,
adjusted. I made the outfit I normally wear.
we should probably
yeah.
get a professional tailor to look at that. It'd be a shame to have someone accidentally make a mistake when adjusting.
True.
But
But I look pretty. At least I feel that way. When I look down at myself, she eyes the mirror in the corner.
I'm
Still a little too nervous about
I'm very
looking
glad
in
you
the
feel
mirror.
that way, because you really are truly pretty, and you have a very right to feel that way.
And I know she would hate this dress.
Good. Good. Excuse the
Uh,
language, but fuck it, as they say.
anyway, yeah, I didn't expect to see you blushing.
Yeah. Am I? At this point, he starts like blushing even more. It's hard to see with his skin tone, but like
Why
he
does
almost
that look
goes
even
red.
cuter the more?
Um.
Why does that look cuter now that you're blushing
So
even more?
yes.
Damn, I forgot to learn message,
It was
or I
a.
would have,
It's
or I
a
would have
very much
sent a
a
message.
look. It's just it's a sight for sore eyes, I should say. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Malimby
I was
actually is stuttering, and you hear
yeah,
this, Yin.
I was not expecting this. Like,
I kind of used some of the makeup to dye my a little bit of red out of my hair, but it's only temporary though.
It's nice. It's very. It's. I keep repeating the word pretty, but like, I can't think of anything else right now.
Bro can't
If
think.
I had the spell message, I would send Malimbi a message of what to say right now in a really poetic way. But I don't, so I'm just gonna
What, you know,
stand next to him and say,
all the blood in his brain went somewhere else. Yeah, you know.
of
Hey guys,
all
what's going on?
of all the night skies that I've seen across the plains, and I have seen a lot of them, I don't think I really understood what the word night sky meant until right now.
Wow.
Well, to be fair,
Oh,
how could one possibly judge the beauty of the night sky when in the presence of Firefly, whose beauty makes the brightest stars seem dull by comparison?
You look wonderful, dear.
She freaks out for a second, knocking over the mirror.
I will not
Also,
be
I think
outdone.
I think you've got Malimbi's heart.
Anyway, I've got some research to do.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I actually do, but I'm totally not like using that as an excuse right now because I'm embarrassed. No, not
Have
at all. Why did I say that out loud?
That's on you
The
kids.
warning ping.
ah,
Um,
Ah,
You know, calm.
I don't know. I don't
That
know how
calm
to react to
emotion
that.
spell can't calm us soon enough.
I don't know how to react to that.
Well, the good thing is you don't need to know how to react to that. You can take all the time you need to figure out how you want to react to that and how you want to feel about it.
Anyway,
Why do people keep?
hey Copter, if I were to do a check for my research right now, would it be a disadvantage?
I just wanted to try it on, and yeah.
Look,
uh,
Zenzen is
as
staring.
much as Valimi tries to struggle over the words to put into perspective how he feels, he is right about one thing. You deserve to feel, well, beautiful if you want to feel that way.
I
It is
found
your
something.
feeling.
I found something I knew she'd absolutely hate, so I know she wouldn't wear this.
Well, see, that's the beauty of taste. What one person finds pretty, another can hate. And what one person hates, another can find pretty.
I saw this and was like, it. It reminded me of the night sky, and I wasn't expecting
Oh,
everybody to react that way.
Musashi,
I
can you
don't like it.
like Musashi,
Your
can
voice
you
cracks.
turn Musashi, can you turn Simpson's like to the corner a little bit like again? Like she was just now? Okay, now put your cursor over her mouth. A little bit
Why?
higher. A little bit higher.
Why?
No, no, like right here. Like right on her mouth. Because it looked like just now when you had it there, a little bit lower. A little bit more to the right, to the left, I mean. Yeah, like the way you had it like a little bit earlier, it looked like it was Sensen pogging. So just a little
Zen
bit lower,
pog.
a little bit lower and a little bit left.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
pog.
No,
Pog for
okay,
the
I'll fine. I'll
Zen.
take a pog at it.
Pog. Pog Zen.
Zenzen is
Oh.
just
Anyway,
staring. Face is totally red. Her tail's puffed up. Ears standing up.
I really don't know how to react to this. Like,
You don't have to.
everybody is gobsmacked.
Well, that's a good thing.
Zenzen folds her arms in front of herself and walks away.
That's a good thing, dear. Gosh, there's so many pretty people in this fucking building.
You know, technicality, this is She shakes her
Yidin's
head like
femininity is
correct.
threatened.
Yidin's femininity is in fucking danger, is what it is.
You got
Like,
me.
everyone is so everyone like she's really happy for Firefly,
Yank.
but also fucking jealous as fuck.
Yank.
You're yanking.
Yanking Yidin.
God,
Yanking. Where?
I do need to. Okay,
Hmm,
being yanked.
1 second. Shuts the door. From one thing I've learned from my original is how to put makeup on at least.
But I thought we were gonna get you some makeup in the morning.
Didn't you just give me some?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I thought we were gonna get it on you in the morning
Come here.
so that you could walk a full day with it.
Come here.
What?
Points to the seat. Sit.
Why am I what?
Sit.
Why am I the one sitting?
What happening?
Oh no.
Who is
Oh
this
no.
Firefly?
Firefly starts gently putting
Wait, what
makeup
are you
on
doing?
you.
You're
You'll
being
see.
make-upped. Do not resist.
Firefly is
Hang on.
gently like putting makeup on and essentially just making you look as beautiful as your character is like she can. I don't know how to do makeup very well, but yeah.
Tommy helps.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that like
Tommy.
Yidin is just beet red. But if she like,
You've helped me, let me help you. Okay?
I guess I guess I mean I guess I do. Fine, fine. I suppose that saying no doesn't really work if I wanna continue helping you. Now is it?
She smirks.
Mm, you're quite a bit more devious than you let on.
But I'm too shy to show my devious side with most people.
Oh, great. So I have the misfortune of being trustworthy enough for that.
She walks over and drags the mirror over and puts it in front of you, not looking at it herself.
Mm,
She made you look a lot more feminine than you'd
just
imagine.
puts fucking hand on the face. I'm like, oh,
Curious.
Oh.
I don't know. As Malimbi may pass by, he would have
Is
seen
that what
like
you wanted?
bewildered.
I, 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 pre, I, thank you for. If I,
You have
if
good bone structure, by the way.
I, you,
That's a good thing.
you just see the steam leave Yidin's head at that point.
Uh, are you okay? Don't pass out on me.
What happens
I'm
if he
good.
turns into a spider right now?
The spider has makeup.
Does this spider look like a
Essentially.
fucking clown? Like,
Also, they get it right.
ah!
Essentially.
Well, I found the GIF. It's like this or no, there was another one.
Anyway,
Kyria, I know you have it.
Mhm.
I'm willing to help you with your makeup if you're still willing to help me. I could teach you.
If I would appreciate you teaching me makeup, but understand that my helping you is not it does not come at the prerequisite of you helping me.
This makes me feel better. Deal with it.
And then fine. If you can teach me how to do this, then I would be quite thankful.
She smiles. I have a very bad devious streak.
Yeah, I learned that. Sheesh. You know, I don't think that even without us, you'd be in any real danger if you let that side come out a bit.
Uh,
But maybe it's good that
Nah.
we'll still be around.
She grabs the mirror and puts it back in the corner. With her, I can't help but be shy around her.
That's understandable. I now have the incredible pressure upon me of walking with makeup to my dorm, so thank you for putting that pressure on me. You are the worst.
But you look pretty with the makeup on.
Ah.
Oh, and Malimbi's like right there.
I am. If I just look
Um,
at Melima, if you say even one
I-
word, I will make your face look like an ass permanently.
Don't they look pretty, Malimbi? Wait, Malimbi!
Look,
Don't they look pretty?
yeah, it's a very net. It's not like excessive. It's very natural looking. It's yeah, it's that's pretty good.
Have a good night, everyone.
Oh my
Good
god,
night.
everyone is so attractive.
That's what I said.
Smirk.
He went the wrong way.
Zenzen and Malimbi
Hey,
both see a smirk
They.
here.
Hey,
Not
she,
they, and I.
Spider.
Zenzen and Malimbi both see a smirk on Firefly's face. Like, she knew what she was doing.
Oh, Aruru's not in. I go looking for
Um,
Aruru.
Have a good night. Well, actually, do you want to talk to me, Zenzen?
What? About what?
You keep staring at me.
To be fair, so's Malimbi.
Yeah. Oh wait, you know what?
I'll make you look pretty too. Don't try me.
All
She
for-
holds up a makeup brush.
All for make a perception check.
Okay.
I'll make you look pretty too. And same with you, points to Malimbi. I'll make both of you look pretty.
Me, him, me. Ooh.
Both of you.
All right, you don't find anything.
I wanted to hero point that.
All right, then right click it and hero point it.
I much prefer looking at you being pretty.
Men can
Let's
look.
get the same? Is that
The same?
Can I hero point again?
Nope.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, you can only hero point once.
Yeah, it's because of the fortune effect, so it only just does it the one time.
Uh,
I'll have to show you the outfit I got later. Maybe.
But either way, I'm pretty sure you find a Ruru.
maybe
Where's
You
Ruru?
literally walked next to her. What do you mean? Where is she?
Isn't she on the couch still?
She wasn't angle wise. She was in the shadow.
She's this bright pink and green thing on a brown couch.
She was angled for me
What's
to
that,
like.
Dame? You and
She was angled weird. I
you and
couldn't
Normal
see her
Beans shuts the
due to the
door.
lighting.
Hug.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should up
You
my
see,
appearance a
you
little.
didn't walk up to you, hands together in front of her as blushing
Zen
a little
fidgets.
bit due to
And runs
the
off.
makeup that
I need a
Firefly
bath.
put on. But wait, what kind of makeup did you do? Like, I have
Very
no experience with makeup.
Very, very natural makeup. A little bit
Okay,
of
so like
foundation, slight
blush, lip,
blush,
and
a
like
very natural lip gloss.
fuck.
Like
What do you call the
soft
things on your eyes?
eyeshadow.
It's
What
like
do you call the things on your eyes?
there's a lot
the
of
hair, the eye hair.
You got to be more. That's mascara.
Eyelashes, mascara.
Mascara. Very gentle mascara. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
It's not
you would
meant to
see,
be like flashy. It's like natural tone, so it matches your
all
skin and stuff.
You would see all of that, and you didn't just walk up, kind of lips kind of purse, just hi, Aruru.
Aruru is going to stand on the couch, and she's going to take both of your cheeks in her hands.
Just making you didn't blush even more.
She's gonna look you over and be like, you need something slightly lighter for a foundation. Who did this?
Firefly. I don't think she's willing to take criticism on her makeup skills, though.
No, it's not criticism. It just seems like it might not be something that she owns. If you're gonna
Well,
keep doing this, you need to go buy some for yourself. You need to match your
I
tones
I
better.
I did buy some for myself.
Well, then why didn't you? You know what? Never mind.
I don't know how. Also, she kind of pushed it onto me.
And then she's going to just pat you on the head and hop off the couch.
Uh,
I'm going to, like, using Dame as a youth token. Fuck
so, there was
Oh,
something that I
okay.
wanted to talk with you about.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
this morning I was at your door, trying to see if you were awake, and I heard some music. And it sounded kind of familiar, and I'm pretty sure you don't know how to play that music, or well, any music for that matter, but specifically that music.
Aruru is going to intentionally keep the brim of her hat from letting your eyes meet.
I will literally go to my knees.
Get
I
on
will
your
just,
knees.
You're gonna need to get lower, tall bitch.
I will go spider.
All right, Musashi, is there a fucking sound bit of Cinder saying "Get on your knees"?
It's more like I don't mean
Hang on, let
on
me
my
see.
knees.
Hang
I
on,
mean
where
like
is it?
I'm going to like fuck. What's squat? Is that the word? Yeah, squat. I'm
Squat,
going to
yeah.
like squat like.
No. Hang on, I got it.
Get on your knees. Okay,
There it
mommy.
is.
God, fucking damn it.
Cinder and Yuzu, let's go.
Yep.
The worst. So yeah, to like still probably not really seeing your eyes, like the music I heard, it's Elysian, right?
I wouldn't know.
Well, it's not just any music, it's a alteration on Elysian music, right?
Again, I would not know. I do not know music. I do not study the arts.
Like it with the research, if I roll religion right now, what do I roll? Like my regular or like any modifiers?
Just roll religion.
Okay, well with the yeah, but maybe like for the research.
I'll fuck it. I pictured a DC in my head. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just roll. That's a
Okay,
3.
well I'm re-rolling that. I'm re-rolling that.
Bro,
Give me
hero
a piece
point
out of
time.
them
Fuck yeah.
hero points, huh?
Ah,
17. Well, I mean,
I was so close to rolling an 18.
kind of like just regurgitate what like Lissetti said about it being like some kind of like Desnan related like Splinter Faith thing.
No, Aruru, I don't know for certain, but do you worship Desna at all?
I don't worship any god in particular. I acknowledge them, as to not do so would be strangely idiotic, and I respect their influences they have through the individuals that worship them, but no.
Well, then where did the music come from? Are you in trouble or something? I look, to me, Azaras are not these weird otherworldly creatures, but I know that when they end up on a material plane, it's usually for a reason. Or
I can tell you there has been no Azata in my room.
look, I understand. I'll you probably have reasons to keep it secret. I'm just worried, okay?
I'm more worried about you. You're hearing music.
Oh, is this how we're going to play it?
Vincent's just here, like, what is happening?
What is happening?
Well, you know what? That's fine with me. Say, tomorrow I would like to have some tea. Do you want to join me in tea tomorrow? Around 4 o'clock?
Sure.
Very well then. Good night, Aruru.
Senzen.
What is that? What was that? I felt tension. Why is there tension? What happened?
Aiden is concerned about things and nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Huh. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Okay. All right.
damn, that happened. All right, how's Malimby doing in the shower? You know, like,
Man's just taking a bath. He's trying to get his heart rate under control.
I was
Yeah,
about
no,
to
it's-
say, need a
it's-
cold shower there, boyo.
locked the shower door. You know, brought a sock in there with him.
No, I'm not trying to have a repeat of those spell schemes.
Oh my
I-
oh
I see we took two different approaches to solving the same problem anyway.
Yeah.
Malimby's just having a bath. He's like, I need to chill.
Oh my god!
All right. Anyways, y'all go to bed and time passes.
Excellent.
Fucking damn it.
I wake
Give
up
me
extra early in the
Dame.
morning.
Eh.
I was inflicted with
I tried
the horn.
I tried to
Inflicted with
wake
the
up extra
horny.
early in the morning.
Oh.
All right, you wake up extra
I
early
thought
in the
Dami
morning.
was staying with the we.
Oh, she was out in the hallway randomly, so I figured I'd just drag her into your.
No. I'm asking Jetty. Because Dami was still in the room when you closed the door. Did you actually want to just keep
No.
Dami?
She cuddled Dame for tonight.
Damn,
Yeah.
he didn't even let Zen have her. The one that can't sleep without being cuddled. Goddamn.
No, it's fine.
Hey.
Eh.
Yeah. Wow, look at that! You long rested. Whoa.
Yay. Next morning.
All right, next morning. All right. All four is chosen.
Almost squishes Dame while she's trying to wake up. Sorry, are you okay?
It's like
Grunts,
those like
Dame.
little nods.
What am I hearing?
Dude, you're hearing the
Set
music.
Dame down
Okay. I'm gonna study it note for note.
off the bed.
So Copter, do I have to make another perception check? Can I hear it in the next
Oh yeah,
room?
you roll perception, and like you can hear it because you're through like a wall, so.
Nope,
that
I
I'm
still don't
sure-
hear shit.
Now that I'm sure I'm hearing it, I'm gonna turn into a spider and skitter outside.
What?
There's a window to Ruru's room.
Oh, I see. All right,
Oh, good
spider
ending.
person. I have your token room.
What was that about? Okay then.
I'm just gonna stow away your person in there, like whatever you want to switch on the fly.
Since Yidin is busy, maybe I should go wake up Zenzen.
Zen Zen! Zen Zen!
All right. Well, you're right next to the
I'm-
window. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Hold. I'm fucking. Where? Oh, fuck. This token. I need the other token. This one doesn't have spellcasting.
It's funny. Well, yeah, just unselect and you'll see I
Ah.
left your person mode in the.
Oh.
Okay, that works.
I need to send you something.
Oh, fuck. Where did I put my fucking spell? Fuck. Oh, I did not learn that spell yet. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
You did not learn that spell yet.
I forgot it. I had it on the list. I forgot.
For Gordon.
Drops Dame! Realizing something.
I look inside.
Uh-oh.
Like
Look
very,
inside.
very carefully. Very carefully.
Runs
Okay.
out, shuts the door.
What did you do? What was that?
What?
Any. One adventure at a time. One adventure at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
All right. So
Oh.
you did in spooter mode here. All right, make a perception check, because right now what you see is just Aruru, like, sat like kind of crisscrossing like a meditative like pose in the middle of a room.
I'll also cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Natural 20 on your perception. All right, as you squint in and you see Aruru kind of just like meditating in the middle of her room, kind of, not the weirdest thing in the world, but not exactly usual. You see her like eyes are like locked like wide open, and in her eyes, what they look like. Where did it go? Where was Kyria? I'm looking through our DMs real quick.
It's not that far back. I think that's the only thing we pretty much talked about.
Okay, yeah. So her eyes, the way her face looks, it looks like her eyes are kind of like glazed over with a purple color to her iris. Her iris is like purple colored, and like the rest of her eyes like blacked out. And with that high of a perception check, as you like squint in, like kind of like closer, you can see like it like in that like purple haze of her like iris is sort of what I would describe as, when you see a soap bubble or like a puddle of gas, that like kind of like almost rainbow like effect going on. Like you see something that's visually kind of like that. And because of your background with the plane hopping and whatnot, you kind of actually recognize like what this is. This is like almost like that in between or like astral sea type of like space where it looks like the planes rubbing against each other, but are the different colors.
Does the Detect Magic detect any specific magic?
I mean, Aruru's magic.
Other than Aruru.
This is a tricky one because it's like
I will make note
it's just Aruru. It's the same magical aura that would be Aruru the whole time.
because of how my what the fuck is it called again?
What?
What is the fucking the type of feet? The fucking is it archetype? Archetype.
The archetype feed?
Because of
Dedication.
the archetype, my feet are tagged as like divine if associated with celestials. I don't know
Okay.
if you want to rule that I have a minor divine aura when detected by magic when I'm channeling living vessel shit.
I don't know. Can detect magic tell someone the tradition of a magic?
Yeah, as long as you detect it long enough. Like you need to you need
Yeah.
to detect it for like three actions, and then like the next turn you get told what it is, or 3
All
turns,
right.
one of the two.
All right. Well, there you go. You can detect the divine magic that is like Aruru, she's like divine right now.
Do I cast? I'm putting it in chat, but I'm not sure. I'm not casting it. This.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna leave my hands off the keyboard. Kira, you tell me what happens if he does that.
No, I'm not casting this. I'm contemplating it. I'll leave it for now. As I skitter off.
Alright. I'm gonna do one thing.
What?
Because she can't close her eyes.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
Yes.
Actually, it'd be against your stealth DCs.
What is your
Oh
stealth
yes,
DC?
probably very bad. I don't think I put points in
You
it.
also have cover, so you get +2 for that. So
Okay,
15.
+2.
The DC would have been 15.
Yeah, you would have seen me.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Zeta.
So, JD, is she wearing it right now?
Good morning.
Or are you just testing the tokens?
Yudin is
was
getting
testing
out
the
and going
tokens.
to fucking scour going to the library and picking up every book on Desna, sub-cults, like cults and like sub-religions of Desna, and Eddie Azada, as well as possession.
Possession.
Like that's all the books Yudin is gathering to see if they can figure out what the fuck this cult that the teacher was talking about is and what it entails.
All right, my man's runs away to the library in fear as he just fucking
My mans,
saw
it's my thems.
my mans, my spood, my
Dems.
spoods runs to the fucking
I
library
don't
in
like that.
fear, trying
My
like
dude with two
having a
O's?
religious experience.
Yeah, dude is gender neutral.
Yeah,
My dude.
with two O's?
my dude.
My dude?
The,
All right. Anyways, fun fact: I would have said my man's for literally any character. If that was Firefly, I would have still said my man's.
I know. It's just fucking funny.
All
I'm
right.
just doing it to be a shit since I also fuck up.
Anyways, after that fucking cosmic encounter of deep lore, so what's happening in the fucking anime hentai over here?
the what?
Basically,
Don't worry about
Firefly is freaking out, opens door, comes out, and it's trying to like just go, nope, 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 nope,
What happened?
nope,
You
nope,
open?
nope,
What did you
nope,
do?
nope, 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 nope. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. She's nope, nope,
Oh, I
nope,
think we gotta talk about this one.
nope, 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 nope.
What did you do to wake up Zenzen? Or did Zenzen do something? Did
Anything at all.
Zenzen do something?
No.
Clearly something got you spooked.
No, nothing got me spooked. I
Probably,
don't know what we're talking about.
probably around the time that you guys run past with Firefly being spooked, you would see you didn't just book it out of
Malibri takes out
out of here to get to the library.
Malibri takes out the notebook and he just goes, Firefly voice pitch goes higher when she's trying to hide something or is lying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, not at all. I'm just asking Zen later. It's okay.
It's private. It's all you're going to need to know.
This is a real Etoba moment right now.
It can't be that bad. Nothing like really weird could have happened, right?
She doesn't look unsure about how to explain it. I am totally not going to explain it. I'm gonna go take a shower. I don't know what I want to do.
Anyway, good morning, Zita.
Good morning.
How have your late night studies been?
Same
Also,
as usual.
also, you guys, I haven't rolled a deception roll, so yeah.
What are you decepting?
She's not trying to deceive anyone, but she hasn't rolled a deception roll once this entire time so
Yeah, I know.
far.
But you're trying to
So,
hide something.
she's not trying to hide anything. Well, technicality, if you want me to, that's a DM roll.
That's on you guys.
So,
I'm not gonna tell you
something
how to
happened, and you're saying it nothing happened. So you're trying to hide
There's no
something.
war in Ba Sing Se.
There's no war in Da Sing Se.
Like
I gotta pee.
okay. Well, I'll ask you when you get back.
Hi,
Oh,
Aruru.
yeah. Well, good thing your studies are going well, Zita. I tried to do some studying last night, but I could not focus.
Hi, Aruru.
Why is that?
Morning.
I was distracted. Too many things in my mind.
I
Do
see.
you want to see the dress you bought me?
Sure.
Unfortunately, I cannot offer you any
One more
advice.
minute.
No, that's okay. Honestly, just making smart talk. I found it interesting to hear your answer during the Uzunjati assignments, to be honest.
How so?
How do I look?
Well,
Wonderful.
you mentioned
Alright, I'm gonna go put my
realizing
normal
the
clothes
different
back on.
struggles, realizing the different struggles people have, and how unique individuals are. Which, I mean, to me, that's a given. So I was kind of surprised that there was something you had come to realize.
I am in observation mode and I only state what I have observed thus far.
Fair enough. You say observation mode. What other modes do you have, if I may ask? Just out of curiosity.
I have defense mode. I also have annihilation mode.
Oh my god.
What does that? What does that one do?
It is for extreme circumstances that needs to be dealt with if there is a hostile target within the vicinity.
And how would you typically deal with an enemy? Say some Pug One Piece decided to show up here. Would that warrant annihilation mode?
If they show hostility, then yes.
I like it.
Yep.
Is there a Desnan temple somewhere in Nantabu?
Yes.
Because I'm going straight to the Desnan temple after I get
Damn.
my books from the library.
After you were instructed, oh yeah, the teacher wants to see you guys early in the
Yeah, I
morning.
mean,
Yeah, in the morning.
Look,
Yeah.
Alt can wait. I have priorities.
I can
No,
wait.
can't wait.
Well,
You
I
can be
mean,
late. You can be late for class. Malimbi's going.
look,
Can late.
what's the worst thing he'll do to me? Give me
Expel you.
homework.
Expel you.
Yeah, unlikely.
Expelled. You're out of
Instantly
campaign.
out of
Get
school.
out.
He's the one who recommended me in the first place.
Attention.
You've disappointed
Yeah,
him for the last time.
you let down his you let him down. You failed his
Well,
expectations.
I'll just explain the situation and it'll be fine. Look, the point is, I want to go to the Destin Temple and like get direct information on every fucking on like the subcult that the teacher was talking about. Who the fuck plays this music? What Desnan cult does that? Look, I technically
Stop.
Akritis faith is partially worshipped as a subcult of Desna, so I'm going to be at least somewhat well versed in some of the subcults.
My guy is gonna be fucking putting together like the pin board with like the red string and
Yes, exactly.
try to figure
No,
it
that is
out,
exactly
and
where
then
it
it's
is.
like, and over here there's the black butterfly. And fucking
Yeah, no, that's exactly where Yadin is right now. So I need you to tell me the fuck everything you know about the cults.
show me the
Look,
cult.
I know this music. And this goes and I need you to tell me the difference and the significance to the cults. And to some Desnan head priestess.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Do they have anything on that?
Okay. How do you approach this? Do you approach this like the fucking madman, like you're
No.
like grab your tie and like intimidate, like
No.
I got my pins in the cork
Yadin
board.
Yadin is a properly, well versed diplomatic individual who's very well versed in when to be intimidating and talking and deceiving and the blah 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 blah. The point is, they're not going to be intimidating because that's like anathematical to Desna. What
To
they are
intimidate, you
going
can't roll intimidation as Disney.
technically causing fear is anathematical to Desna, so yes.
Cast fear.
So, um, hi, I'm Yadin. I'm not a Desna myself. I worship the ever shifting, but I am doing research into various different denominations of religions, and I was curious about a piece of music that I came across recently that I have been told might be relevant to a specific uh, denomination of Desnans. I was hoping you could help me out with it to figure out to learn more to figure out what that denomination slash technically was called a cult, but I don't like that word. So yeah, I was hoping that you could help me with that.
Okay. Area, can he find anything? Carria. Ruru.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Good.
you didn't find anything at Desna Church about
I have books, I
your
have a
condition?
church, and I have a literal head cleric, and I have the music to like back it up. I have the original piece of music. I have your piece of music, and I have seen what I've seen, and I will tell them what I saw.
Only specifically because you have that cleric.
Oh, the cleric, like it feels like you're like slowly getting overwhelmed. Like they're not like super surprised, but then they like kind of like
It's like-
gently put a hand on your shoulder. It's like, all right.
No, the head clerk just goes, "My dude, it's 7 a.m."
They understand that I'm concerned more than they are, but that's important. That this is important to me.
I have not had even mass yet today, but I know what you were speaking. It is
You
a
do?
splinter faith. Yes. It is still distinctly the worship of Desna, but it is from, say, a different approach. Like, how would I describe it? Something more on the nose. Think of like a Serenite. There could be a splinter faith that is very, let's say, warbound. as a holy war against Grotus. That would be a splinter faith to just
Why would
essentially a
Serenites-
crusader.
Why would Serenites fight Grotus?
Or-
I get your point. That's not relevant. I get your point.
Rovagog, my bad. Rovagog. If Serenites that were obsessed with a crusade against Rovagog would be a splinter.
Yeah. Okay.
What you're speaking of is, well, it's more like a fight for freedom and such.
What do you mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They are distinctly, the fellow Desnan worshippers. This is sort of, I guess you could call it their war song, in a way.
A
It's
war song?
yes. If you're looking for specifics, it's like a battle against the Blackfire. Or did I say that right? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah, the Blackfire. They particularly fight against the Blackfire. It
What is the
disrupts
Blackfire?
the planes themselves.
What is the Blackfire? I've never heard of that.
It's something that we believe to be demonic in origin. It's a bit like almost entropy in a way, but a distinct attack on the division between planes. I believe that its origin can be traced back to perhaps the Abyss trying to fight its way out and infect other planes.
Well, thank you for the information. Do you know if there are any like people of that cult in Nantambu?
Not that I'm aware of.
Just one last question. Unrelated. Is it? I was wondering. And I described what I saw happen to Aruru, who was lying on the floor. Is that something you're familiar with?
His eyes go kind of like wide as he kind of gently nods, not trying to say anything. He's like, "Does your friend require an exorcism?"
No, it's hypothetical. I saw it in a book related to why would they need an exorcism?
I don't know. That sounded awful lot like someone that was possessed.
But why would they be possessed? Azadas don't do a lot of possessing, and I know that because I met quite a few of them. They're not happy with possession. They quite opposed it. Desna specifically. I mean, she went to war with the Abyss over her possession.
Child, I have no idea what you're talking about, but the thing you described to me sounded like someone that was possessed.
I understand. Sorry for bothering you, and thank you for listening to my ramblings. You've been of incredible help.
Will you be okay? You seem to be in quite the rush and panic.
I think I will be okay. That's at the very least.
Yes. If your hypothetical friend starts having their head twist around on their body when this happens, you call for my aid.
Because of the specific hypothetical person that this is, if they do that, that's quite within normalcy. But if
I call any holy man or woman of substantial power, and perhaps bring holy water.
I appreciate your help, thank you.
Yes, and I already see some of our followers showing up for mass.
Just
if you
one last
excuse
thing,
me.
Just one last thing. Do you have any books on how to deal with possession?
He
Just to
walks over to a
understand.
shelf with a bunch of scrolls and he pulls one and and opens it and it's like, yes, here you go.
Thank you. And have a good mass. Good luck.
Mhm.
fortune and all of that. Lady Luck, yes, and she's out. Yadin
Yes,
is out the door.
I understand. He's like starting to like put his like hand like kind of like push you forward, like
Yadin is
like
already
oh
out
my
the
god.
door as they're vaping.
What did you say?
Yadin would already be out the door as they're saying all of that.
Okay, wave away. It's like what the fuck? I just like,
Go.
this priest is like had an experience like what the fuck just happened? Oh man.
And Yadin would
Early in the
end up
morning too.
sprinting back to the Magambia.
Fucking sprint, sweating up a storm. Spood returns, my dude.
Malimbi. Malimbi. God, fuck.
Take a moment, catch your breath.
Why are these books so fucking heavy?
Do you
Malimbi,
need a hand?
Do you
I
need
need
assistance?
I need.
Here, give it to me.
Yes, thank you for rolling. Oh, that fucker. I can Zeta, can you put those in my room, please?
Very well.
That's not the direction to my room.
It's below yours.
It's below yours, yeah. Oh
So,
my god.
You seem a little panicked. It's like it's 7 a.m. What could have possibly happened?
Oh, just early morning jog and all that. No, you books now.
What?
I placed them on your desk.
Thank you. You then will grab Malimbi by the arm and begin dragging him towards their room.
Oh god.
Come forward. Daddled. Behind the spoon.
What
breaking.
do we? What's so important that we?
Just throw. Yadin will just literally throw like 3 books at you and say read.
Okay. Okay. What kind of books do we have here? Let's see.
You'll find a bunch of books on Desmond Faith's music, as well as possession.
Okay. Is there anything you need me to figure out about this? Any sort of questions you need answers to?
Cult that fights demon attacking plane, likes music. Go to. And then, if Azada possess, read. Yadin has at this point completely forgotten what the fuck they were gonna do today.
You know, we still have to go see Teacher Ott. You know that, right?
Alt can wait.
Should we do a roll to see if we find something in the books?
All right, Malimbi, roll your thaumaturge lore thing.
Uh,
If you roll a natural 20, I'm gonna laugh really fucking hard. Please.
Well, it's
Almost.
not that funny, but it's pretty
Almost. It's a very solid roll. You got there. You definitely you got there. So all right. You look through the ramblings of a madman, and like you kind of you recognize what Yadin's about, and it's like it's something that you have at least heard of in passing, just kind of like holy warriors of Desna, like more of a aggressive kind of like attack force or crusaders for Desna.
Okay, If you know that,
So-
then now I need you to figure out why one of them would possess someone.
Well, personal conjecture would be that they have a need of that person as a sort of vessel to accomplish something.
Oh, good for them. But I mean, like, we're not in a war zone, Malimbi. We're in the middle of the Mwangi expanse. Like, and I'm pretty sure the Demon City is, like, on the other side of the Mwangi expanse.
Well, there might be hidden dangers. Who knows? There might be a demon among us. I don't know. It could
Really?
be anything. You
think
you
a
don't know.
demon. Just help me figure stuff out, like why they would want it, why that specific subset would want that.
So, what was the for my own notes? What was the subset? What was it?
A cult on crusading in the name of Desna against demons, and something called the Blackfire.
Not called this. No. Saving demons.
Don't you fucking laugh at us.
You know what's even
Oh.
funnier? So, yeah, I left the door wide open. You're like mad dash of like fucking panicked lunacy. And Miriam here walks by and is like, "Who the fuck told you guys about the demon summoning?"
You!
Excuse me.
Me!
What?
That's right! Now who the fuck told you the embarrassing story about the demon summoning?
The what?
The what?
What? I heard you guys panicking about like demons and possession and a holy war or some shit.
I
Well,
drag her into the room. Explain.
Well, we are researching like a subsect cult of Desna. I don't know. Yidden came running in and threw books at me.
No, Miriam, explain.
Yeah, I know. So,
Oh, I have to live through this embarrassment again. Okay, look, listen. During one of our studies, you know, I may or may not have accidentally did the wrong equation during the mathematical proof part of it, and then summoned a fucking demon, and then we all had to fight it until it went back to the abyss.
What kind of demon?
Fuck if I know. I mean, it wasn't powerful. We could defeat it, especially with the teacher there.
It's not about what I need to know what it was so that I can know what it could do while it was here.
Look. The teachers were there. They handled it. They prevented any of like leftover garbage. There's no diseases. There's no abyssal plague.
Which teacher? Which teacher?
Ought.
Okay. Well, why didn't you say so? Can you tell me what the demon looked like?
It was the kind of demon that shapeshifts. It was like a massive tentacles that they turned into something that was more intimidating looking, and then as soon as magic started flinging towards it, I think it went into its true form, but I don't know. I don't know if it even has a true form.
You have been supremely unhelpful.
Listen,
Thank you very much.
I know all about calamity and demons, but not like this.
Alt. Where is Alt? Where is he? I need a word with him.
Oh my god.
He
All right.
seems upset.
I don't know what to say.
Pretty much so. I'm not sure what's
It's
going on
whatever
with
you're
that.
talking about completely unrelated, or am I freaking out for nothing?
I mean, I'm sure something must have happened to Rattle. You didn't like that, but
Should we calm her down?
well, we need to go see Teacher out anyway because he wanted to see us this morning.
Anyways,
So,
this story never leaves this room. Don't never tell it again. Clearly, this is the first time
what
you heard it.
story?
Exactly. You get it, right? Oh, I like you, Malimbi. If you want some lessons, I can give you some.
I look
Well,
outside, see if
I'll
Alt's already
remember that.
here. I'm like, Firefly, have you seen Alt? You see Yadin kind of wild-eyed. Jetty, are you trying to talk? Because I can't hear you.
Jetty, you're muted.
Jetty, you're muted.
I'm muted. The curse continues. Basically, Firefly's like, "What's going on?" And then gently goes to reach over and touch your shoulder.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to Alt. Really not,
Turns
you know.
towards her. Take a
I
breath.
don't.
This is coming from the person who's normally shy, who freaks out very easy. Take a breath. Shakes him
You
a
don't
little
have.
bit.
You didn't.
Look,
If
everything's fine. I just need to talk to Alt.
you didn't, if you
I
recall
don't.
yesterday, we
This
need to
isn't.
go see Teacher Ott anyway. I believe he is.
Calm
What was it?
down.
I'm perfectly calm. Look, nothing is
Leans
wrong.
in.
I don't
I'm
know what
perfectly
could be
calm.
wrong. That's why I need to talk to
Y-
Alt.
You didn't. When you learn that calming motion spells, can we make a scroll out of that just in case?
I was planning on making a load of scrolls out of that anyway, but I guess for me it would be worth its while. Look, the point is, have you seen Alt?
No. Me and
Thank you.
Aruru were talking.
I see.
Actually, I took a big step forward and actually let somebody take a bath.
Very proud of you, and we'll talk about it next session. I've just, I just,
What's going on?
I don't know yet. That's why I need to talk to Alt.
What's going on with you?
I don't
You
know how
didn't.
to answer that.
You didn't. You
did.
don't have to be solid this alone. Whatever is happening, we're all gonna have to deal with it.
Look, at the moment that I know what is happening, I will gladly inform you all.
Eden,
Yes?
what do we have to do today? What is on the itinerary?
Well, we have to talk to Alt anyway, so I don't get why it's such a problem for anyone that I'm looking for him.
Eden,
You're kind of
It's how
freaking out
you're
and asking the same question
acting.
over and over.
It's how you're acting is what's scaring me.
Eden, if you want, when we're done talking to Ut today, we can all have a talk.
Fine, I'll take a deep breath. There,
I
I
can't
am now
believe
calm.
I can't believe I'm the one trying to calm somebody down when I'm normally the one that freaks out.
I'm very proud of your progress. But this isn't panic. This is justifiable concern.
Seems like panic to me.
Look,
I don't know what's going on.
you guys haven't seen Alt yet. That's all I wanted to know. I assume Miriyama, you also haven't seen Alt yet?
No, I have not. But what I have seen is that crazy look in your eye, because I see that in the mirror almost every day. You figured something out, didn't you?
I figured nothing out. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Okay, you didn't until Professor Ott comes, gently grabs your wrist. Let's go. Come on.
Fine, I'll sit until he is here.
He's not
Come
coming
He
here.
on.
You're supposed to meet him at the place, right? At least that's what I heard from
yes,
Akano.
We're supposed to go meet him.
Well,
Never mind.
where are we supposed to go meet him?
Was it what was it called? The auditorium or whatever?
The ceremony place.
Uh,
The ceremony place.
Yeah, what are we at the
looks at,
pretty sure we at
looks
the
at,
aptitude
looks
test.
at Yidin like it looks kind of like her body language just looks kind of upset because she didn't get to do what she wanted this morning.
I forgot
Anyways, I
about
have
this.
spare corkboards for you if you want to help figuring out whatever you figured out.
You see, you didn't kind of, for the first time, take pause as as they realized that they forgot to do the makeup with you.
Hmm.
I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Damn, I had my
Firefly.
wrong.
Well, at least you remembered now.
I
You can
woke up
always-
early and everything.
I'm really sorry. Something came up. I don't have an
Really.
excuse. I'm sorry.
The more you share with us, the more we can help you, and then you have time to do the other things you need to do as well.
I
So
wanted to
just
make you look
point me in the
pretty
right
again.
direction. I'll do whatever research you need me to do. Then you can take care of the other things.
Oh
that you
god,
need
I
to
just realized I'm acting like her, aren't I?
No,
Like-
you are
do.
not.
No, not really.
You are not
You were
acting like
just
her.
you were just looking forward to something to do with a friend, and it didn't happen, so you're disappointed. That's normal.
That is perfectly okay, and you do not. And I appreciate it when you what you did for me last night. You were very kind.
I just noticed you. We'll talk about it later. I don't want to say
Yes.
anything about it.
Okay, Mariana, can you point us to where this
I
place
can
is?
show you.
Okay,
If you just
Yes,
stop rambling for a minute
I'll
and
leave
listen
it.
to the things we have to say.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
Just
Yeah,
take a
well,
breath, calm
okay.
down. We're gonna take this one step at a time.
Hmm.
After all, how hard can it be?
Okay.
Looking at the time, that is probably a good cutoff point.
Damn.
Yeah, we're over time by like an hour.
I thought I do you do 4 hours or 3? We're at 4.
It's been 4
Oh, wow.
hours, and we started a little bit late, so
Oh. Yeah, okay.
yeah, it's 1 a.m.
Uh.
Usually we end at midnight for me. So yeah, that was an adventure and a half.
That was something.
That
Lots
happened.
of RP.
A lot of RP happened.
A lot of RP.
Fucking
You
it did.
did
The therapist is
spiraling.
having a psychological break. You know, that's crazy. He was the Yidin's the first one.
Look, that's only logical, right?
I gotta listen to these crazy fucking people. It's driving me crazy.
Look, 2 of them are reflections. One of them has extreme imposter syndrome and is trying to cut up her own face. The other one is. Then there's the Papa who's possessed. Then there's the automaton with like retrograde amnesia, and then there is Zensen, the sexual, like every sexual like exposition.
Listen, having
Psychological
big
issue
boobs
wrapped
doesn't
into a
make you
person.
sexual.
No,
What?
but the
What
sheer.
the fuck happened between Zensen and Firefly this morning?
What happened?
Nothing happened. Firefly walked in to go wake up Zenzen. Saw her pitching a 10, if you get what I'm saying. Turned around and
Oh,
freaked
Oh,
out.
I see.
All right, the penis. I forgot about
Yeah.
that almost.
There's no penis.
yeah, I kind of
There's a
forgot about
penis.
that too.
All right, Musashi is
Yeah.
their penis.
Once
Yes.
again, we have
Damn.
more
Yeah,
penises in this group
No,
than
like
there are
we covered
men.
this last week when I said when Sanson was like,
did-
"You'll never guess what I'm like. You have a penis."
What the
So-
fuck?
That's like her the one like thing that's abnormal-ish about her is I guess that, but like
Abnormalish?
How did it
Abnormal.
even like that Firefly
No,
had a selection
Musashi-
Y'all are
penis,
weird in
right?
some way, and Zenzen's weird way of being is just they also have a penis. It's like, all right.
Musashi,
yeah.
this time, this is
All
the
four.
second time that we have more penises in the party than we have men. So at this point, it's not weird anymore.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
you
it
know
depends
what?
on Zeta. Like, does Zeta count as a man? Because he doesn't have a penis.
You
But
don't
you
know
don't
There's
know
that.
if he has a
that.
penis.
You could probably attach one to him.
Yeah. Oh, Cyrus up on this bitch.
He might have a penis. You
He
don't know.
might.
He has a variable penis.
Variable.
Oh,
A
God.
variable.
But
The
how
extendo
did
penis.
how did you get
Telescopic.
like the whole thing? Like,
You
I
can
want to
attach
hear
a
your
grill that
like
reaches the
hear
heavens.
your thought about like what Firefly did for Yin and how like she has a slightly mischievous streak.
No,
but only
I
lets you-
knew that was gonna come up, and you didn't genuinely feels bad, but like also like, yeah.
Firefly
I
was
like the
like
mischievous streak.
Firefly was looking at them, jealous of her, and she was like, "How do I deal with this right now?" Oh, I know. Grab
Guilt trip.
yoink. No, grab yoink. Makes them look pretty, like her master did for her, except less traumatizing. Hopefully.
Yes. I'm putting her in the jar
What?
What?
for her protection from the possession from outside forces.
That's not typically how that works.
I don't know what kind of jars you're thinking of.
It is
Anyway,
fucking
have a
hilarious.
good night.
He's gonna cast
Fucking
magic jar.
Fucking goobs.
Yeah, I know.
Absolute
died.
buffoons.
That's the
Magic.
whole
Oh my
point.
god.
Aurora out here, like, there's literally nothing to worry about. Spid's head around.
God.
Look, I'm
Jesus
sure that when
Christ.
Yadin figures out that this demon is completely unrelated to whatever the fuck Aruru is up to, that's she'll just they'll just confront Aruru.
Yeah, speaking of
also,
bizarre anime scenarios, I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna raid Red and end stream.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow
You know what?
Legends.
You know what? I gotta make a new Twitch account and call it Shadow Legends, and then whenever someone raids me, you raid
Yeah,
Shadow
that'd be
Legends.
pretty good, honestly. It's probably taken,
God.
but yeah, no,
It's
pretty
probably
good.
taken. Yeah.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
So everyone enjoy a Red. She does the RPs. You know, not through Pathfinder, but
great.
you know, through VR chat. But right now they're playing our anime weeb game, Honkai Star Rail, where you can see Zen
Honkai
Zen
Star
with
Rail.
significantly less assets.
And without a penis.
Yeah, well, that's an asset, isn't it?
You don't
Yeah,
know
that's-
yet.
True.
Listen.
So have fun over there.
Well,
Bye.
for now
Good
you
night.
can see
See you
Zen
next
Zen.
week.
have a good one.
Bye bye.